skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Grenadier House. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vicey, one of the Grenadier auctioneers. We are starting a little bit ahead of schedule today because we have got an auction that has come forward. So welcome if you're here for that. If you're here for the 11 o'clock, you're getting a sneak preview of what the rest of the day will look like. In a moment, I'll be joined by the rest of our Grenadier auctioneers, but our auction manager, Karen Phillips, is here. She's here to assist you if you have any questions. Today's auctions are conducted under the best practice guide set down by the Real Estate Institute. In all cases, buyers will be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide. You will have been asked to do a little bit of paperwork if you intend to bid today. You will have been asked to sign our auction authority and bidding acknowledgement form. If you've got any questions around that or have not completed that paperwork, please certainly make yourselves known to the appropriate listing agent. Today's conduct for our very first auction is a little different from the normal conduct that will take place at 11 o'clock. In a moment, Michelle and Simon are going to let us know that brought forward price. I will then open the auction for your bidding consideration. As auctioneer, I can nominate those increments, may refuse any bid that's not in our owner's best interests. In the unlikely event of a disputed bid, I'd simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, some of our Harcourt's colleagues are here assisting buyers today, and I'll do my best to identify them to you. On the fall of the hammer, the jubilant new purchasers will sign the auction contract and pay that all-important 10% deposit. So very simple, very straightforward. But the property in question that we're all here for is number 40, Strickland Street, Summerfield, brought to the market by Michelle and Simon Corkindale from the City team. It's been their absolute delight to bring this property to market. On offer this morning, a freehold tenure, the very best we can offer you. 519 square metres of freehold land. Your settlement day, the day your new life begins, just prior to Easter weekend, in fact, on the 28th of March. So we hope that the Easter Bunny will find you, because there's certainly lots of good hidey places here for those Easter eggs. But wow, the block's loss was our absolute gain. And as I'm sure you're aware, our very talented and skilled owners were very close to getting on the block. But they went one better. They did it for themselves. And wow, have they done a spectacular job. Their talent, their finesse, their workmanship has absolutely delighted buyers. And as agents, we always are so proud and privileged to bring properties like this to market. They are unique because of the care and attention that have been put into them. I was lucky enough to pop along for a sneak preview, and it sort of was like being on the block. Michelle and Simon had their videographer, their photographer, we had our lovely owners. It was all happening, and so it was great to get that sneak peek. And Michelle said, Lisa, you might be calling this auction a bit quicker than we think, and sure enough, due to the good work done, I know that it's certainly been a crowd favourite. But lots on offer here, and I guess underpinning all of that is the school zoning in the area. Cashmere High zone, very, very popular. But wow, what a spectacular home you move into. Love that kitchen. The living just spills seamlessly outdoors, soaking up the sun. Lots of extras, all hidden behind that electric gate. You're safe, secure, in a really popular location here, so close to town as well. So there's been a lot of hammering, but today it's a tool of a different kind. The hammer will fall on this gorgeous home in Strickland Street. Thank you to our owners. We just will never know how much you put into this in terms of your passion and commitment to the project, but you have created a stunning home. That kitchen a delight for buyers, I know. The accommodation fantastic. So, Michelle, everyone wants to know that all-important brought forward figure.
Brought forward is $750,000.
So folks, on the market and selling away today at $750,000, a spectacular home. And 5 more. Welcome in, Emma, from our Harcourts team at 7, 5 and 5. At 755, new face in the race. Do we say 760? First call and selling away. Second opportunity here at 755. Another couple, could I say? Surely. 756. Welcome in, ma'am. Good luck to you at 756. 756. Do we say 60 perhaps? First call here. Second opportunity. Wonderful bedrooms in the home, a great accommodation. And one more. 757. Ma'am, it's not difficult to spend another $1,000 on this sort of quality home, but 757, there's your surety of value. Go 58, you'll never regret paying for quality.
758.
Good work, 758, stay in the race. At 758,000 here in Summerfield. And one, 59, step by step. At 759. I'll take 500 if it helps. Smile on the face when you finish the race. That's what we want to see today. At 759, could we say another half perhaps? $500 could change your future. 500, 759 and a half. I appreciate the bid. At 759 and a half. Sit tight. At 759 and a half. First call and selling away. Second opportunity at 759, 500 and 760. Squares the ledger. They sometimes stop in those round numbers. Another 500. First call at 760 with Emma and her clients. Second call at 760. Another 500. Good work. Good work. It's worth it all day long. It's 760, 500. First call. Second opportunity. Third final call at 760, 500. Yes. And another half. It took some time, ma'am. Be encouraged. It took time. You're nearly there. At 761 with Emma and her clients. First call. Second opportunity. You're absolutely sure. Third and final. We won't rue the day. Hammers up. In your favour, Emma. We're going and sold. Congratulations. To our owners, spectacular work. We look forward to the next one. Thank you for your bidding, ma'am. Good luck.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. My name's Hamish McLeod, and I'm one of 5 auctioneers that will be conducting some 39 auctions we have here today. So welcome and all the best with your bidding, and if you are one of our vendors today, all the very best with the sale process. If you are bidding today, just a reminder that we are conducting today's auctions in accordance with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide. Also, if you are the successful purchaser, we'll ask you to sign acknowledgement of receiving a copy of the Real Estate Authority Guide to Buying and Selling Property. Also, if you're bidding today, you should have received from your agent a copy of the Auction Bidding Authority. Now, the conduct of today's auction, I will highlight this. This is just going to be highlighted once today, so please listen carefully. But the property is offered subject to sale, subject to a reserve price. And subject to that reserve price being reached, the highest bidder shall be the purchaser. As the auctioneer, myself and my fellow auctioneers today the auctioneer may nominate the sum which the bidding can be raised. However, as the bidders, you can also do that for us as well. The auctioneer may refuse any bid, or the auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor may submit a bid on behalf of any person. Now, folks, that simply means that some of our Harcourt agents today may be bidding on behalf of their clients. As the auctioneers, we'll do our very best to point out and identify those agents as they do so. And the vendor may bid personally or by a representative or through the auctioneer, provided that bid is less than the reserve price, and the auctioneer shall identify every vendor bid as it is made. So we'll make that very clear today, folks, if we are vendor bidding, that that's a vendor bid, and as I say, that's only going to be well below the reserve price. Now, a very important point, folks, the vendor may withdraw the property at any time before it is sold without declaring the reserve price. From time to time today, if we don't reach the reserve price in the room, we may pause the auction and go into a negotiation in one of these side rooms. At that point, the vendor may execute that right to have the property withdrawn and sold. So that means the property might not come back to the room. If you have the intention to continue bidding, please make sure you are the highest bidder before the auction pauses. If a dispute arises concerning any bid, the auctioneer may determine the dispute or re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. Now, finally, and most importantly, if you are the successful purchaser today, we simply ask you to sign the memorandum of contract and pay to Grenadier Real Estate, the deposit being 10% of the purchase price. Now, the first of our 39 properties today, and we go up to the very popular suburb of Bishopdale, and in particular, the property at 34 Twyford Street, very proudly brought to the market by Kendry and Koji from the Harcourt's Horswell team. Now, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 34 Twyford Street in Bishopdale, Christchurch, is a cross-lease and freehold, having approximately a half share in 862 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 24th of April 2024, so just one day before that public holiday, of course, the Anzac Day, giving you an extra little bit of time to move in or potentially have a nice long weekend. So, folks, great opportunity here. Had the pleasure of visiting just yesterday, and inside all the hard work's certainly been done here. You can see there by the colour scheme, it's nice and bright and been modernised, very well maintained by our current owners. It's an absolute tribute to them. As you go through, I really like that drinks fridge in the corner too. It was a highlight on a hot day, there's no doubt. But hey, the living area, as you can see there, nice and spacious, flows nicely onto that deck at the front there, and just 3 good-sized bedrooms, nice and easy care out the back there as well, but also a good entertaining area. And of course, it's in the ever-popular Bishopdale. You're so close to so much. I love the fact that you're not far from Wairakei Road and you're straight into everything that's on offer there, not that far from the central city as well. Just a really good location. It's so popular for families, of course, and that's why Kendry and Koji have experienced a good campaign. So, folks, you know it's good buying. That's why you're here. Where do you see its value? Opening bids, folks. Where do we see it? Certainly wouldn't be selling a property like this at $500,000. That's for sure. Is there 500 to get us underway? 500, thank you, ma'am. Starting us off there at 500,000. Should be an easy 25 on from here. At $500,000, is it 25? 550, even better. Don't let me limit you, Kendry. At 550, I'd suggest 575 would be the next move, ma'am. At 550, I've got on the phone. Do I call it away there? At 550,000, 575, would you say? Rest of the room more than welcome to join in. We're at 550, calling it then for the first time. 575, thank you, ma'am. 600, I'd suggest, Kendry. At 575, we've got. At 575, 600,000, that's the way. At 600,000, as I said, ma'am, very popular Bishopdale location, at $600,000. Surely another 25 should be an easy decision. 625, would you say? First? 620, I'll take it. $620,000. I'd suggest straight to 650 though, Kendry. At 640, we're moving in 20s, that's okay. At 640, I've got now 60, then I'd suggest, ma'am. At 640, I've got on the phone $640,000. First time. 650, new bidder. 650, moving in 10s. I'll offer that to you too, ma'am, at 600. 660 I've got now. At 660 on the phone. Emma from the Harcourts team at the back there. 70, would you say? 670 I've got. Ma'am, you're coming back in. 670 on the back wall.
680.
680 now. 3 in contention. Have confidence in that. At 680 we've got. As I say, it's always popular in this kind of location. At 680. 685, I'll take it. 685 we've got now. At 690. 690. 690. Koji, perhaps can I have instructions? At $690,000. 695. 700,000. We're on the market and selling. That's the indication there. We're on the market and selling at 700,000. Playing for keeps. 705 back with Emma. At 705. 710 would you say? Surely won't let it slip away for the want of 5. At this stage, Emma holding the keys.
710.
710. At 710. You have to fight for the good ones, Emma. 715 would you say? 711. Moving in ones. I'll take that. Have confidence though, Kendry. Could just be another one between you and victory or
712.
12 it is. Ones aren't working, Emma. I'd suggest 715. 713, I'll take it. 13 lucky for some. But I'd suggest go straight to 15. At 713, first, second,
715.
715, good bid. 715 there. 16 straight back. I'll take the one if it's there, Kendry, or straight to 20. 716, first, second, third final time. Is there one there, Kendry? Would you go 717? Surely not going to lose it for the want of one. You sure would you? $500 bid? Need a decision, or I sell away on the back wall. No further advance. You've given it your best. At this stage, selling away on the back wall, just checking, ma'am, definitely out. I'm selling at 716. It's going. Going. Sold.
Well done, team. Good start to the day. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome if you've just come to join us here at Grenadier House. A big day of auctions, 37 up, as Hamish said earlier. Pleasure to get underway with the next of our opportunities. Welcoming Tyrone O'Halloran and Andrew Steele from the City team and their good owner. bringing with them an impressive opportunity here at 263 Eastern Terrace in Beckenham. The contract that's been made available to interested parties makes it very clear that it is a cross-lease title. You bid and buy a half share in that 1,190 square metres more or less. Settlement, short and sharp, the 15th of March means you don't have to wait long to make that yours. But what a beautifully presented abode this is. A lovely position, of course, peaceful and effortless, as the ad says. You're elevated, you're set back on that rear section on the banks of the river there. Just a lovely oasis, I think, to call home. It's had some really good enhancements and work put into it. That TLC, the full refresh to the whole property, benefiting the next lucky and fortunate owner. I think the kitchen, that's a real standout, absolute statement in style, that space. The added practical inclusion, though, of things like double glazing, keeping the bedrooms cosy and warm, partial double glazing that is. Love the outdoor spaces there. It's established, it's fully fenced for the younger members of the family. I think growing families, you'll also greatly appreciate the strength and calibre of schooling that you have to select from and choose from, but many, many merits to this locality here in Beckenham. It's certainly a great spot to be. So buyers, here for sale. What are we starting with? What's the opening bid? Where do we engage? Where do you see it? $700,000 wouldn't own it. I'm quite happy to start if I need to. Vendor bid, $700,000. Are we getting involved north of there? Maybe $750. Easy money still. At $700 on that vendor bid for the first call. 7 and only, second time. It's $700,000. Money, time and effort put into this property. So well presented. Third final. I step forward then. $750 still on that vendor bid. If there's a hand up, it needs to be above that. We get involved, we have a conversation, we look to do a deal. $750,000, first call. Take me north, 775, 800, call it out, second call. Third final at $750,000. Right, well, Tyrone, Andrew, if that's the case, I'm going to pass the property back to you both. I'm going to pass it back to you, though, with quite an exciting announcement that we're going to now, in this case, be pricing the property $899,000 where you need to be in this case and instance. So $899, that is priced, that is now available. Tyrone, you are conducting an open home this afternoon, 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. I have that time correct, I believe. So if you have post-auction interest, feel free to pop along, attend, see it in person. A lot for the money. Great location, great home. Best of luck to our owner. Thank you.
Right, well, across the city we go to the beautiful suburb of Brindwa, and I welcome Seema Ramana from Harcourts Wigram, working in Lynn Ma's team. Lynn joining us as well. We welcome in your owners now ensconced in the North Island. Lovely to work on their behalf. Number 80 Brookside Terrace, freehold tenure, 615 square metres. Your settlement date, the 22nd of March. There is some flexibility in this. Well, this is such a desirable area and it absolutely sings to families. The quality schooling, the amenities, but the home itself, picture perfect. It presents so very well. The owners have loved this home so much over the 6 years they've been here. The North Island and family now calls them away, but they leave behind a really comfortable home. They said, Lisa, we loved the heating options in this home. As you can feel, the autumn chill just starting. It's got the log burner, the HRV and heat pumps. Your Burnside High zoning underpinning that land value. They also loved the opportunity of the consented sleep out. It gave them extra accommodation for family and friends. That extensive decking certainly been a great place to sit and enjoy some alfresco dining, watching the children play. You've got excellent off-street parking out the front, as you can see, as well as double garaging. It really just ticks all the boxes in this very desirable location. So bidders and buyers, your opportunity to be part of the Brindwa success story here in Brookside Terrace. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go? Love to see you in. Hands in the air. Is there perhaps 550 in the room to get us underway? Triple bedrooms as well as that sleep out. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 550. We work in 25s from here. Don't let me limit you in your aspirations. First call at 550, looking for 575 from you. Second call here in Brindwa. Third and final. Well, I'll keep laying out that roadmap. 575, also a vendor bid, needs 600 from you. Your participation, that prerequisite to ownership. First call here at 5 3/4. Second, third and final. Well, Seema, Lynn, if no hands in the air, our owner's instructions are, Lisa, pass the property in, but let you know that the owners have priced this property to sell sharply at $719,000. I think that's exceptional value. If you've not seen the home, Seema is here, and Lynn and her team, we welcome you to visit it. I think it'll be a hot potato over the weekend. Good luck with the marketing of the property, but now priced sharply. They're in the Burnside High zone at 719. Good luck in the rest of the campaign. Thank you very much. Pleasure.
Okay, folks, now we are off to Hornby, and in particular the property at 23 Denise Crescent, proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero of the Harcourts Horswell team. Great opportunity here, folks. Good, solid, warm home in the heart of Hornby. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 23 Denise Crescent in Hornby, Christchurch. It's, of course, a freehold title, made up of a spacious 683 square metres, more or less, and a nice quick settlement just on Thursday, the 11th of April 2024, so into your lovely new home here in Hornby. Folks, it's just a neat and tidy house, this, just the permanence, of course, of that Summerhill stone, but inside as well, the warmth of those timber floors is only overpowered by the warmth of that diesel fire as well. But just the maintenance of this house and the way that it's been kept is a true credit to our current owners as well. You can simply move in and enjoy there. Nice flow between the kitchen, of course, there and the living, also out to the backyard there as well, and plenty of space for family, animals, whichever it will be. Hornby, and of course the location of Hornby too, so handy to the likes of the Hornby hub, and whether you're going to go on south main arterial routes, etc., or not too far from the city as well. It's always a popular spot here, and Denise Street is certainly one of those. So folks, where do you see its value here in Denise Street? Call me your opening bids. 500, good place to start, sir, and welcome to the bidding. $500,000, we're off and underway. I'd suggest 25 on top from here, though. At $500,000, where do we go? At $500,000, is there 525 to move us forward? Certainly wouldn't be selling it at this kind of level. Too much home on offer. At $500,000, is there 525? Well, easy decision for me then on behalf of the vendor at 525. So would you come back at 550? Certainly not selling at this level. 550 on the nod. At 550,000 now. At 550,000, do I call it away? It's just you and me at this stage, sure. If that's the case, we'll be pausing and talking to you. At 550,000, first time. 75? 575, thank you. Nia from the Harcourts team. At 575, left the opportunity for you, sir, to say 600. At 575, we've got on the back wall. At 575, 600, I'd suggest. Outstanding buying at that level. No work to do here. At 575. 580. I'll take it, sir. A little bit lighter than I would like. 590. Another 10 I'd need though, sir, at 590. A lot of house on offer for this kind of level. At 590, I've got on the back wall. At 590, certainly not selling at this level. 590 with Nia from the Harcourts team. At this stage, going into negotiations with Nia's buyer. But sir, I'll take another 5 if it's there. At 590, first time. Second time. 595. Strategic, bidding on top of herself. I did mention before, sir, if we go out to talk, we don't always come back. At 595. At 595. First. Second, third, final time. Just want to check no further advance before I pause. Look, Nia, not a level I can sell. Pausing on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
We welcome our owners in for the auction of 37 Country Palms Drive in Horswell. A delight meeting with you yesterday and viewing your gorgeous home. Set on 418 square metres of freehold land. Your settlement date, very generous settlement terms, set down for the 16th of May. Well, our lovely Ava, marketing consultant in Linmar's team here at Wigram. Ava sold this home to our owners some 8 years ago, Ava. You probably were just out of school, I think. But they have enjoyed their 8-year tenure in this home. They said, Lisa, we've just loved it so much. It's a popular location and established gardens and quality homes in this lovely enclave here in Horswell. I love the dual living aspects. Got quite a formal lounge where we sat last night. We listened to their daughters playing the piano. It was like a concert. It was fantastic. Then you've got your convivial family area, good bedrooms in the home, They've loved this very quiet and peaceful lifestyle. That patio, just absolutely solar saturation happening there. But of course, you're very close to the Horswell School, to the swimming pools, the facilities that Horswell is so well known for. Double glazed almost entirely throughout the home. It's privacy, it's relaxation. But very easy care as well. A great urban respite here in Horswell. Ladies and gentlemen, your opportunities. Call number 37 home. Who starts me away? Love to see you in nice and early. Where do you say go? 550. Welcome in, sir. Lovely to have you here. Good luck to you today at 550,000. Perhaps we work in 50s from here. 600, the next logical step. First call at that 550 with my starter. Second call, looking for 600 from you now. Those trifecta of bedrooms, great accommodation in the home. Third and final. Well, sir, 600 a vendor bid from me. Need to be above that. I welcome you back. Maybe 6.5 would be an easy step. 650, good work. At 650,000 now, is there 700? First call. Second opportunity here. Gentlemen seated at 650, competition where? Third and final call. 675, if it helps you, can't make it any easier. Interest there is there. 675, my next step. First, second, third and final call here in Country Palms. Sir, this is not a level I can sell, but you are my only bidder at this stage. I think let's talk and have a private dialogue. Let's see if we can get you moved into Country Palms. Auction is open at 650.
All right, ladies and gents, my name is Ben Donaldson. An absolute pleasure to welcome you to the auction number 33 England Street in Phillipstown. Mark Holland and Kian Ryan from the Avonhead team have had the pleasure of marketing this property the last few weeks. But firstly, just a quick glance back to that contract. On offer here today, of course, is a freehold title underpinning that 516 square metres of terra firma there. And settlement, well, that doesn't change. That's outlaid in the contract for the 21st of March. I know there's a few people that are working to alternative dates, so all the best with those. Look, the property itself, it's pretty clear it's being sold on an as-is, where-is basis, but that comes with options and opportunity going forward. Do you rejuvenate, do you renovate the existing humble abode there, bring it back to the yesteryear that it used to see, or do you underpin that 516 square metres and get the bulldozer on speed dial, develop it, do what you need to do in that situation? The generous frontage gives you options as well going forward, and of course the location, well, of course you're not far to the central city. You've got the shops, the cafes, you've got the CBD, and of course the new Takaha Stadium just around the corner, so there's plenty of options for the purchasers going forward. Look, our vendors have moved on to a different project which offers a superb opportunity here in the room today for number 33 England Street. So I'm going to hand it back to the room. Who wants to start me away with an opening bid, opening offer? Where do we say go? You call it, I'll work with it. Look, happy to give an indication if we need to. 200,000. Exciting place to start. Kian Ryan on the phone, working it by 200 we have. 220. Is there 40 in the room? Surely at these levels. 220 we have. Looking for further. Is it straight to 250, 300? Don't let me limit you. 220 we have. First call. Second call. Any advancement? At these levels, should be a sea of hands. A lot of opportunity. Where was that, sorry? 240. Good work. Duval working a buy at the back of the room at 240. There's 3 in play at this stage. Have confidence there. Land is not getting reproduced every day. 240,000 we have. Is it straight to 300? Is it 260? You call it? First time? 60. Richard at the back of the room. Good luck to you and your clients. Where are we saying from here? 4 in play. A lot of talk on the phone, not a lot of action, but 260 we have. First call. Second? 270. Go to 280 at these levels, Duval. Obviously see value all day long, I'm sure. Would you go 280, sir? 260 we have. 280, good work, Richard, reaffirming his position. $280,000, 516 square metres. RMD, the options, the opportunity. Who's going forward to 300? Surely at these levels. 280 we have, chasing 300. First call. Second call. Where's the retort? Where's the response? 300, good work. 300, 000. 320 I take. 320 on the nod. Easy decision at these levels. Quick bid's a good bid. Come back, fight fire with fire. 320 we have. Searching for 340. Where to from here? First call. Second call. Kian, Mark, Duval, all on notice. I was having a conversation down the back of the room unless I see any better. But 320. Third. Final call. 330. Late 40. Straight back. 50 is the obvious call, Duval. Where are we going from here? But 340 we have. A lot of opportunity here. These small parcels don't come around very often. First call. $340,000. Second chance. On notice. Otherwise I'm pausing and having a conversation. What's the response? Kian, any more on the phone? Mark, working through. Duval, last chance. 360. Good, strong bid. 360. 380 is the obvious move, Richard, but 360 we have. First call. 365. We'll take it and work with it at 365. Is he 370? Surely. 365,000 only. First call. Second call. You heard it, folks. There it goes at 365,000. There's no second chances. Second place doesn't look good on you, Duval. 365 against you. First time. On the market and selling. No second chances. Second call. 370. Good work. Keep working that. Richard, is it straight through to 400? We're going to 375. You tell me. Work it through. But 370. 75. Easy conversations at this levels. The motivation is there. 375. Take your time, work through it, but we'd have no second chances here. First time, 375. What's your plans? What are you doing with it? Second call. Third, need an answer, Duval. We're selling at the back of the room for $375,000 quickly. I'll take a 1 if it helps. You definitely sure? Permission to sell over here? What are we doing?
2 more.
2 more. Good work at 377. Not going to lose for $2,000, Richard, surely, but 377 against you. 380. Rounding me off there, nice and clean. Like those round numbers. You took your time last time, Duval. Another 2 might do it. You never know. Quite often stopping those round numbers, but 380 is against you at this stage. First call, $380,000. What are we doing? What are we saying? Is there a 1? Is there a 2? Is it straight through to 385? Second call, 385. On the market and selling. What are we doing? Third, final chance. You sure? Permission to sell down the back here at $380,000. Last chance, otherwise it goes. It goes. Congratulations, it is. Gone and sold down the back. Well done, Richard. Well done, Kian. Well done, Mark. All right, thank you.
Exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Let's carry on with our catalogue. My apologies for the delay, just waiting for interested parties to arrive in the room, and we appreciate that parking is very difficult around the building. Fernanda Hammett has had the honour of marketing 65 Westlake Drive. Can I say a very good morning to our owners? Can I say thank you for the opportunity? Can I say congratulations on the way you have presented the property to the marketplace? A freehold property in the area of the parcel we passed some lucky purchaser today of 672 square metres more or less. Contract says if you pay 10% by way of deposit today, the balance to be paid on the 12th of April. I think some of you are working to alternative dates, and my owners have accepted those for you. It was very clear for me when I went to inspect the property a couple of days ago that my owners have great building and property experience, work and trade, and that was very obvious. I love the alterations that they've done to this home. It's got great street appeal. I love the brick, I love the angles, but this work they've done particularly in the kitchen dining area, outlook to the street as well. We're just along the road from Westlake Reserve. Lovely flow of living spaces, but there's some real fundamental work that's been done. We're double glazed. We've got ducted heat right throughout the property as well. It's great sunshine, and you just spill out into that lovely back section. Lots of room for relaxation and recreation. Home, as I say, presented in beautiful order. It's a great position and a fabulous, fabulous neighbourhood. All right, it's to be sold. That's been made very clear. Who's the buyer? What's the figure? Not a silent auction. Where would you start? You or me? Won't sell it at $700,000. There's a vendor bid, my line in the sound. Where to from here, buyers? First call for my owners. Sir, you're at 720, what did I say? 710, good on you. You're in the lead at the stage at $710,000. Gentleman's got the bid at the back of the room. Who competes? Good on you, sir. 720 on the left-hand side. And back at 730 with my starter. The gentleman says, I'm back at 740. Sir, have you got $750,000? I'll say that it sounds better. 750. Nice work. 760 here. Appreciates the proposition. At 760, all the work's done. Lovely garden, vegetable garden out the back as well. 760,000, 770, 780, perhaps the 800,000, sees the value at 810, and so you should. Just move in and enjoy. 815, 820,000, that's the bid to beat. 8 1/4, sir. 825, he says yes, at 825. But gentleman here says, I want this property too. Love the position at 835, 835. Just two at the stage. 840. Good work at 840,000. Yours or theirs? 845, and leaves the 850 wide open. 850 now. You never stop on those numbers, not wise to do so at 850, and this is your future. 851 and 855 from you, sir. 855, good work. At 855, I'll work with the same. 52 at $852,000. Another 1,000, sir. 853. 855. Don't be daunted. There's your conviction of value for you. 856, would you say? I'm at 855 at this stage, and you... No? 855. Think, reflect. Beautiful order at 855,000. Once. Twice. Third call? 856. 857. Keeps you in the race at 857. At 857, and your opportunity, maybe 860. At 857. Do we try the 8? 860, very good move. The one on top? 861. 861. Worth another 1,000, sir. 861. Second call, your opportunity beckons. At 861. Second time at 861 only. Try the 865. I liked your last bid. Sir? 865. Instructions, Fernando. I've got 865 at the back. Instructions, I've got 865. I gave him plenty of time.
Yes, we are on the mark.
The owners has granted the concession. 1,000 could change your life, sir. You've been a great bidder. You just need to be the greatest bidder. 66? 866. We play for keeps, sir. You got the call on the market. Take advantage at 866,000. I'm going to sell your dream. Insulated garage, all the work's done. 7. You see, that took some time. You need to fight for 868. Patrick, I think 870 beckons. Come on, talk strategy, talk psychology. That's your strong point. 868. And I'm counting down to finality, change of ownership, new name on the title. Second call, gentleman, holds the bid. Only money. This is your future. Comes out in the wash. 870, sir. Oh. I'll work with your 1,000. I know it hurts. A little bit of pain for ultimate gain. You sure? I'm going to sell it at 868. You've done good work here at 868. Property is going. I'm not convinced. It's going. She says yes. Can see it in her eyes. 500.5. 869. 70's the bid. You're so close. At 869. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Been a good bidder. 869. I will sell it. Second call, to be fair. Unless you've got 870. 870. Try the one. Strength, determination. 875 only. Wants to keep you in the race. No, but you've said that several times. I take some convincing. You're absolutely sure? Well, the ex-owners like you very much. You know that at 870.5, first, second, third, Westlake Drive is going, gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Well bought, well fought. Joe Scott, congratulations to you. All the best in your move forward.
Negotiations are continuing on our Horswell property in Country Palms, but we move along in the catalogue. I welcome Jane Beasley from the Harcourts Ferrymead team, who manager Jackie. We welcome in our owner for this gorgeous home here, 19 Hamlet Lane in the beautiful suburb of Heathcote. On offer a freehold estate, 631 square metres, settlement date set down for the 28th of May, which I believe is Good Thursday. March. Good Thursday, isn't it? No, yes, Good Thursday. Good. Got that straight now. Glad you're here, Jane. Well, as you will be well aware if you've viewed this absolutely desirable home here in Hamlet Lane, our owner has been the only owner, 2 decades in residence. She's absolutely loved this bucolic setting. She has created a beautiful haven. It's very graceful and charming. Immaculate presentation. You can tell it's just been well loved, well cared for. I love the fact the sun comes up in the morning, stretches all around her home, absolute solar saturation throughout. It's private, it's peaceful, and it exudes extremely good taste, I think. A great neighbourhood, a great community, one that Jane's very familiar with as well. You've got fabulous vistas, and from the kitchen window, the train spotters can see the train sort of glacially pass by, which is quite exciting as well. Of course, the Port Hills, your playground, bridle path, if you want a good workout on a Saturday morning. The Littleton markets for coffee once you've got over the hill. Very close to the CBD. It's a wonderful spot, and I'd love to see you in. Hands in the air, please. Number 19, up for auction. Join the party, get involved. Where do we say go here in Heathcote? Where do we start, folks? Love to see some hands in the air. 600,000 perhaps. Could I tempt you in at these lovely levels? Gorgeous home, triple bedrooms here. That lovely setting. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners. I won't delay. If you are at 600, we start. Is there 6 1/4? First call here at 600,000. Double garaging, good off-street parking, private and secure. Second call looking for 625 from you. Third and final, or 625 a vendor bid. I keep assisting you. Give you a moment to contemplate. 6 1/2 I look for now. First call at 625. Second, third and final. Jane, if no participation here in the room, I'm going to place a final vendor bid at 700,000. So vendor bid at 7, and we pass on that figure. Need to be above that. I know you've got people to talk to. This is a lovely home, a charming home. Please do go and visit. Jane will assist you with that, or your consultant. Love to see that sold up there. Thank you, Jane. Thank you to our owner. A delight to work with you, and good luck in your next chapter. Passed in at 7. All right, Hamish.
Right,
all
thank you. I'll
yours.
get a clap
I need
too.
a pen.
Yes, Denise, thank you. Okay, folks, we go back to Hornby and 23 Denise Crescent. We left the room before with a bid of $595,000. Now, Nia from the Harcourts team, can you please confirm that that bid is now increased to $636,000? Thank you very much. And at $636,000, our owners have decided to execute their right to withdraw the property from auction, and I can announce it is sold. And congratulations to your purchasers.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if we can just keep your attention, we keep the day moving for the last offering of our 11 o'clock segment. We welcome and say good morning to Johnny Nichols and his owners here at 31A Harry L Drive upon Cashmere. The paperwork that you'll be looking to sign momentarily should you be successful in purchasing makes it clear it's a half share and 834 square metres more or less, sitting on that cross lease title. The settlement date you're working towards Thursday the 9th of May. But an immaculate property here upon the Cashmere hillside. Had the pleasure of visiting just yesterday. Best of all, of course, the panoramic views that are there unfolding in front of you across ocean and city, Alps to Kaikoura's. Absolutely splendid is the scenery. Master bedroom up top with that full height window, just taking full advantage of it. Means you wake up and you fall asleep to those views, the first and last thing you see each and every single day. Living below, that is open, it is free flowing, consisting and comprising of that balcony to the front as well, that patio, lovely sheltered patio behind too, established leafy surroundings, fruit trees aplenty making up part of that too. Further benefits of the home include, of course, impressive bathroom, ensuite, separate study, a good plus, easy drive-on access, plenty of off-street parking as well. Just ticks so many boxes. What a spot though, what a home. Here for sale today. What are we starting with buyers though here upon Harry L Drive? The top of the hill, superb scenery, a very well looked after home. What is this worth? What would you pay? Action activity, 800. Does that work? Does that excite you? It should. For something in this location, of the scale, I start happily, $800,000, holding that bid at 8. Who gets involved at 850? First call at $800,000 on that vendor bid. Front, back, anywhere at all. Look for a hand up, look for a number you'd like to work with. Second call at $800,000. Chasing 850. Third final. Is there a hand up to talk to you? Off to the side as you've seen already today. Buyers, I make it clear if there's not a hand the property back to Johnny. On notice. Okay, Johnny, if that's the case, I'm going to do just that. I'm going to place a last vendor bid. That last vendor bid is going to be $900,000. I'm not going any higher than that. We're not selling at $900,000. We are looking for interest and offers above $900,000. But Johnny, he is the man to speak to down the back there if you have interest now. Still available. Thank you.
skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think.
Gentlemen, slight delay, 12 o'clock auction's about to get underway. If you have just joined us, a very, very good afternoon and a very warm welcome. Phil McGoldrick is my name, one of several excellent auctioneers working with you this afternoon. Rules of auction, well, they are in the catalogues you've picked up at the front of the room. Mark Tutton from our Beckenham office, Grant Milligan is manager with you today. Mark's had the pleasure of working for our overseas owner now at 58 Palatine Terrace, a property that is described contractually as a freehold parcel. 551 square metres to be precise. 10% is all you pay today by way of deposit. And unless through Mark you've struck an alternative date, you don't have long to wait. The 21st of March, in you go and enjoy the rest of autumn and beyond. I went down to Palatine Terrace the other day. I remembered this house so well. I was involved in the sale of it last time when these good people bought it. They've absolutely loved it, but their work takes them away. They'd love to take Palatine Terrace with them. It's beautifully presented. It's in mint order. I love the way that it sits above the river. Down in St Martin's, all the treats of St Martin's are so close by. 4 bedrooms, one of those you perhaps might use as a second living space, ideal as an office. a robust garage with the extra storage of well. I know Mark's even had inquiries from investors because with the 4 bedrooms, there's certainly a handsome return to be had. 58 Palatine. New owners, where are you? What's your opening bid? I expected better. Where do you see value, buyers? Tempt you say at 650? Everyone should have your hands up at that level. Well, I'll draw the line in the sand and say not selling it at 650, so we call it a vendor bid and proceed from here. At 650,000, are we bidding in the middle of the room? At 650. Once called, who's got, say, 670 or better, you might go straight to the 7. Second call at 650,000. Third call, 670 is a vendor bid. Rolls off the tongue, no confusion as to the property's true value. At 670, mark buyers on notice. Is the 690 is the better. First call, second call at 670,000. You surprise me. Third call, Mark, I'm going to take another vendor bid at 690, but I'll treat with respect. If they don't bid in the room, we'll talk with conditional people. At $690,000, once, twice. Third and final, who's got 7? Well, Mark, if there's no bidders in the room, let's treat with respect. Not going to sell it today at 7. If I advance the vendor bid to 740, that's my instruction. I put it back in your hands. People with an excess of that, talk to Mark if you're in a conditional situation. The time has arrived, strike quickly. 740 passed on a vendor bid.
And on we go, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome now Logan Freeman, bringing with him next up 16 Townsend Road in Marshland. A superb home, this. The contract, again, that we work from, its key points. It is a freehold title. It is a sumptuous parcel at 990 square metres, more or less. Settlement and ownership coming the way of the next owner on the 21st of March. But it is exceptional, this residence, in absolutely every single respect, combining that scale, that sophistication, that style throughout, spread and sprawled across an opulent 393 square metres. It's just such a spectacular environment for families to grow, to absolutely flourish and thrive. Living spaces just provide choice aplenty, from your main lounge to that separate media room to the rumpus space up top. You're absolutely spoilt for choice. That theme continuing. Love the sliding doors, that corner sliding door with that transition out to that enveloped deck to entertain, to just relax, to perch and ponder. You've got the bar leaner off the other side, further deck options there. Supersized backyard, that's so very visible as well from the main hub. Ideal to keep an eye on those younger members of the family too. Triple garaging, low emission wood burner. The list of features is very, very long indeed, but it's just a home that impresses from start to finish. It's not that old, but our owners, they're somewhat reluctantly parting with it and moving on, or looking to move on today. So buyers, we look for that next very fortunate owner here at 16 Townsend. What are we starting with? What's the level of engagement that works for you? 1.5, somewhere over here, was it? Clear. Thank you, sir. $1.5 million. Underway we go with your bid at $1.5 million. 1.6 or better is there to step forward and advance. At $1.5 million down here. Thank you, sir. $1.6 million. That's the bid here. My left-hand side down the front. 1.7, I'm assuming, is back here, or is it elsewhere? At $1.6 million only, and very much so for the first call. 990 squares underpins it. Calibre home atop it. Don't get many of this size. The style attached to it at 1.6. Okay, 1,650,000 makes it easy to say 1.7, or do you stay strong at 1.750? At $1,650,000 back in the corner there. First call. 1.7, just the two in it. Back and forth at 1.7. At $1,700,000, do we go 750 or 1.8? At $1.7 million front seated. First, second. 750 at 1 3/4. Still comfortable, I'd have thought, at 1.8. At $1,750,000. 775. Becky is at $1,775,000. How much? Wouldn't go 1.8. That's better, sir. $1.8 million. New face down here at 1.8. Do we go 850? Stay aggressive and assertive in the auction room at 1.8. You have the bid there, sir. It's against you down the back. At 1.8, would you like to go better? At $1.8 million. 825, a little quarter there at $1,825,000. 850. Advise 1.9, but have $1,850,000. down here on this side of the room. That somewhat rural aspect, not going anywhere over the fence. At $1,850,000. Back here, over here, is there any more? 875. 19 is it immediately? At $1,875,000, the bid, the number, there's 1.9. That'll give you confidence in what you're looking to purchase and acquire. At $1.9 million, 925 or 950. First, at 1.9. Near new pitch ceilings, the grand proportions they offer, the light they bring in. At 1.9, I work with 925. Second, at 1.9, down the back. Third final, no advance at $1.9 million, you are certain. Not coming back at this point in time. At 1.9, sir, down here you hold the highest bid at 1.9. I'm going to have a conversation with you off to the side, not quite where I'm permitted to sell. Join me here in the front room. We're going to present you with that opportunity. Don't go anywhere to my underbidders. We'll bring you back an update in just one moment.
To Idris Road. Folks, just a slight alteration to your catalogue. We're going to move ahead and do number 176 Idris Road, and we'll come back to Sparks Road in just one moment. Alison Aiken, a very good morning to you. A good morning to your owners and prospective purchasers of this wonderful home in the popular precinct of Strohan. The property is contractually identified as a freehold parcel, 640 square metres. That's the area of the parcel I passed to some lucky person today. 5th of April is the contract settlement date, but if you've secured another date, you relax because my owners will abide by that. All of those fabulous extra chattels, no changes to those, but I just note that they are included in your purchase price today. An absolute revelation when you open the security gate. This beautiful, beautiful and very comfortable and particularly functional modern home awaits you. I love the floor plan. It is social, it is conducive to fun, to family and to entertainment. Great living areas that can be used separately or amalgamated together with your sliders open to the outside to that lovely sheltered sunny courtyard. It's a home very easy to enjoy. Low maintenance in its post-quake construction, lots of off-street parking. Your guest suite, which will be under pressure, I can assure you, that's at the front of the home. And the balance of accommodation, family accommodation, that's at the rear of the home. Bathrooms, kitchen. The kitchen's a beauty, conducive to wonderful meals. The scullery almost rivaling the kitchen in its size and in its specification as well. All right, real opportunity. Buyers, seize it. Strong bid is my suggestion. Where would you start? Opening bidder offer. Won't sell it at 1,300,000. That's really easy.
1.2, Phil.
Won't work with 1.2. I've got 1.3, Alison. We're moving in front of 1.3. Get your buyer say at 1,350. First call then, vendor bid. 1,350, thank you. Good luck in your bidding at 1,350,000 on the telephone with Alison. Second call at 1,350. I'll take 75, sir. Won't take it. All right, but I'll work with 75 because otherwise I'm talking to the person on the phone away from the room. 75, good on you. You know it's worth it. 1,375, I'm only trying to help you. At 1,375, 1,400. What about a wee quarter on top of that, sir? I've got 1,400,000 on the telephone. Good school zones, very central. Avoid the tyranny of distance and the tyranny of traffic. 1,400,000. First call. 410. All right, we'll work with you at 1,410. Don't make it too easy for the other party. 1,450. And another 10 at 1,450. Post-quake build, think of the cost of replacement, eye-watering. At 1,460,000 only. I count it down once, twice, third and final call. No? Resolute? Ali 1,460, leading bid at this stage. 1,450, sorry, I'm looking for the 60. Can't sell it at 1,450. I'm going to have a meaningful chat with your buyer on the phone. At 1,450, the auction is open. Don't miss the opportunity.
Okay, folks, it's a busy day with lots of activity and great to see the room filling up. So now we're off to Hoon Hay, and proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett from the Harcourts Horswell team. It is 96 Sparks Road. A great size 4-bedroom home here, a great family home, a great opportunity. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 96 Sparks Road in Hoon Hay, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a very spacious and rare these days 812 square metre section. Your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 22nd of March 2024, and so that's a nice quick turnaround and into your great new family home. And it certainly is a family home here, folks, because it is space everywhere. Spacious living, spacious outdoors, spacious bedrooms. They simply don't make them like this anymore. And I said before, very rare to find an 812 square metre section as well. Even rarer to find one right across the road from two primary schools. It's simply a few metres walking across the road and you have two options there with Our Lady of Assumption or Hoon Hay Primary School basically on your doorstep. So great opportunity here. As I say, families, many options you've got. I love the fact you've got the 2 bedrooms and the bathroom upstairs, the further 2 bedrooms and the bathroom downstairs, but it's that ample living. And of course, in the summer, just spreading out onto those decks, you can just imagine those summer barbecues, etc. there. It's just a great family home. They're getting harder and harder to find. I also like the warm exterior of that timber as well. Great opportunity, folks. So Sparks Road, we don't get these often. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids, folks. Certainly wouldn't sell a house like this at $700,000. Is there $700 to get us underway? Well, it's an easy decision for me to vendor bid there at $700,000 and look for a 25 on from here at $700,000. Any further advance at all? At $700, I call it away then. First time, second time, third and final time. Well, it do surprise me, Fernanda. I know you've got conditional parties to talk to. Won't last long, a large family home such as this. Well, I'll move it then to $750. That will be my last vendor bid. If there's no further advance, I'll be passing the property back to Fernanda to work with conditional parties and continue on open homes from here. But last opportunity to talk to our vendors one-on-one at $750,000. Any further advance at all? Fernanda, it doesn't look like our buyer is in the room today. I'll be passing the property back to you, and I can now announce that our owner has given us clear instructions to price the property at $835,000. If you haven't been yet, please do come and have a look at 96 Sparks Road. You will be surprised by the space and the quality of the home on offer. So thank you.
Next exciting offering, number 56, Torrens Road to be exact with that address. Quick glance back to the contract shows us that a freehold title is what is on offer here today, around a nice 675 square metres, underpinning that perfect family parcel here. Again, outlined in the contract, settlement possession, one and the same, that is for the 21st of March, so not long away. Look, when I had the chance to visit the home the other day, it is real bread and butter real estate. Is it a fantastic family opportunity? And it offers time. Time for those that don't have many, because what is on offer here is something that is ready to enjoy. It has been refurbished, redecorated and ready to move into. The good open plan spaces in the kitchen, living, dining areas, plenty of space for the family to spread and sprawl and of course soak up the sunshine coming through from those lovely windows. There are 3 well-proportioned bedrooms there, all with built-in robes. So again, dreams are certainly free with this lovely home. Good bathroom spaces and of course outside, a good space there to put your own stamp on it, build your own dreams. You've got the garaging, you've got the excess carport there, plenty of space for the family, the toys, the workshop, the activities. The opportunity really is there for one and all. And of course the location, it's family friendly. There's plenty of parks, the ulterior routes in and out of the city on your doorstep. So lots of opportunity and value in this location. So bidders and buyers, I'm going to hand it back to the floor. Who wants to start me away for Torrens? Where do we say go? Is there a figure in the room? Happy to suggest something if you want me to at $400,000. A line in the sand might get you underway. Should be obviously exciting at those levels. All right, vendor bid at $400, looking for $450 if it's out there. First call at $400,000. Like the name alludes to, the Torrens title is a change of ownership on offer here. Second call, take 25 if it helps. Hand in the air for a conversation, chasing down 425. Third, final call. Look, happy to go there at 425. A lot of home on offer here at 3 good bedrooms, freshly renovated in a family location. Is there 450 to move things along for a conversation? Otherwise, we go back to that conditional market, go forward from there. First call, 425. Second, Third, final time, look, my last vendor bid at $450,000 and your last chance, buyers on notice. Otherwise, we will go back to that conditional interest, but I know there's some in the room. So first call at 450. Is there a hand in the air for a conversation to engage? Second call, now's the time to bid and buy if you're in the room. Third, final chance. Mark, Ken, it looks like we don't have the buyer in the room here today, so we've got strict instructions from our vendor to price the property at $530,000. A lot of home, a lot of opportunity in this location. I know you guys are presenting offers on Monday at 4 p.m. There might be some of those already in play, and of course open homes are Saturday and Sunday from 2 to 2:30 p.m. unless you guys want a private viewing. So please get in touch with Ken and Mark, priced at $530,000. A fantastic family opportunity here. Thank you.
Working with our highest bidder outside of the room. We left the room with a bid at $1,450,000. Ali, where's Ali? Can you confirm your bidder has increased the bid? It stands now at $1,630,000. My instructions are to sell to these lucky people unless there's a better bid in the room. At $1,630, any advance first time, and I sell it. So no further interest at $1,630. Second call then. Third and final call. Helen and Richard, well done. The property is going. It's going. Gone and sold. Congratulations to Mickey and to Manny. It's lovely to work with them.
These skies have a different light. Why noise it keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Townsend Road, that bid's been improved. Well done, Logan, on another well-executed campaign. Yeah, are we up to Waireki or Tilford? Well, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. On we go with 2 323 Waireki Road in Burnside. Good afternoon to our owners. Good afternoon to Gwyneth, who has led the campaign over the last few weeks. Worked diligently. Paperwork's been provided. Contracts been provided. That just outlines that it is a stratum and freehold you look to purchase and acquire. Settlement a couple of weeks away, the 28th of March, the date in question. But a property here that just awaits that next owner. It is, of course, course, a no-hassle lifestyle that's on offer. The over 60s setup, very well set up. The proportions, the age of the dwelling, it is contemporary, it is so comfortable, that warmth year-round, making it that environment where you can really enjoy life. Again, easy care, is it both inside and outside, but that touch of outdoor space, no less, to spend time out in the sunshine, soaking it all up. Certainly an appealing location as well here in Burnside, with Bishopdale Mall not far away at all for all life's needs and necessities. So buyers, secure that easy living, that no-hassle lifestyle. What are we starting with? What's our opening bid here in the room? Where do you see value? $450,000. A suggestion? With me then, if it needs to be. Yep, $450,000 vendor bid. What do we say and do? 500, 475. Is there involvement from there? First call at $450,000. A young easy care single level. Third final at $450,000. I look for a hand up. Best time to buy here in the auction room. See what we can do. Is there 5? It's with me still in at $500,000, still on that vendor bid. Are we getting involved anywhere north of there? I work with a number north of 500 for the first, for the second, for the third, at 5. Right, Gwyneth, if that is the case, in the absence of a hand up, I'm going to pass the property back to you. Look, I've been given instructions by our owners, in the case of there being no hand up today, that we are going to price the property at $545,000. That's going to be on the screen in just one moment. 545. Very good value indeed. Lots to like about it. But Gwyneth's the one to speak to if you have post-auction interest. Conditional offers will now certainly be considered. Thank you.
God is amazing. All right, thank you for your patience. Just an update at number 37 Country Palms Drive. I left with the bid at $650,000. I'm just going to get our lovely buyers to confirm that is now $735,000. Cameron, can I just get you to confirm that? 735, appreciate it. After a very happy tenure here, our owners say sell away. We're on the market and selling at $735,000. First, second, third and final. Hammers up. Delighted to say we're going, gone and sold. Congratulations. To our owners, thank you. A delight to work with you. Ava, great campaign. Thank you, Lynn, for your assistance. Well done.
Never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, in my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell,
Ladies and gentlemen, next up in our busy catalogue for today, we draw your attention to 46 Tilford Street in Woolston, marketed not just by Yogesh Bhagava, but jointly by James Dwyer, working out of the Kashmir team. Done a splendid job here, of course, offered on an as-is, where-is basis, but the other key points of the contract in question, it is a freehold title, sizeable at 961 square metres, more or less. The 21st of March, again, settlement and possession day. But a chance for the next year to come and determine the future, determine the direction that's taken. There is certainly options with how you move forward and take things forward, whether you land bank, whether you work with that existing dwelling to remediate, to repair, to recreate as you see fit, or possibly its development options down the line, possibly with the relevant consents, even subdivision options as well. There's certainly so much to consider. All of it is just a matter of a few kilometres from the central city. It is just as a result of tantalising opportunity to take on with rewards to be had. So Tilford Street buyers, what do we start with? Opening bid? 200. Off we go on the phone, $200,000. Karen holding that bid with a buyer there on the telephone at 200,000, maybe 250. Okay, 220, do it in those steps at 220. Do we come back at 50 from there? At $220,000. Once called at 220. Twice at $220,000. Does someone take me to 250? Third final call at $220,000. 230. What about 50? Does that work, marker? Or 20 more to 240 if it's a little bit easier. Prefer the 20s, the increments. At $220,000. That's still with you, James. Mark's having the conversation. Karen, are we coming back? 20 more? Work with that, good work. $240,000. Is it 60 or stronger from there? At 240,000, 60's back with James. At 260, is it 80? Is it 300? For this size parcel, at $260,000, once called, twice the money at $260,000. Still with James, 70. Okay, if it needs to be 10s, we work with 10s at $270,000. James, I suggest 300 a step to take and a good step to take. 280 though at 280. Is it 300? Is it 290? Once, there's the 290. 3 I assume, but as forward we go, step by step. $290,000. Mark, that's your bid. First call at 290. $300,000 now. At 3 engage is at 310, 320. There's the 310. Back with Mark. In the room, very welcome to join in at $310,000. Have a go, it's lots of fun. 310, once, twice, at 310. What are we thinking? What are we doing?
320.
320 at 3-2 and 0. $320,000 Mark against you. You buy there at $320,000 this side quiet at 320. Do we go to 330? First, twice. At $320,000. Third and final, are we still in? At $320,000. James holding the bid. Mark, need an indication, please. At $320,000. Okay, pausing, James, on your bid at 320. We're going to have a conversation off to the side.
All right, such a great catalogue. Let's keep it moving so you're not kept waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Alison Aiken, you're back with us. You represent today our very good owners, and thank you for the opportunity and congratulations on your work. Property at 28 Oak Mill Drive in Highstead, described as a freehold property, 501 square metres to be precise, 1/8 of an acre. You know the rules of auction. You put down just 10% by way of deposit. Not long to wait. You can be living in this brand new home on the 22nd of March. But we always say if you've struck an alternative date, my owners will abide by that very, very happily. I went back to Highstead. I hadn't been there for some time. Development, Casebrook. Well, yeah. The development out here is just encouraging and reassuring. A universally high standard of home, of grounds, of construction, but I think this is the pick of them all, particularly the position. That position will only get better as the reserve develops. You're basically on a corner, you're distant from neighbours, so in terms of sunshine and that, you're just absolutely unimpeded. Plum site, the materials used are of the highest degree. The property is spec comprehensively right throughout. It's light, bright, full of warmth. I love the raised ceilings, the flow out to that sheltered deck as well. The bedrooms, bathroom, should I say, and the service areas, the kitchen with that magnificent scullery, rivals the kitchen in size, so it keeps that area absolutely tidy. You look at the landscaping, it's comprehensive, and you know that everything has been done in this home. You'll move in and you'll thoroughly enjoy it. 28 Oak Mill, new owner we're looking for. Where do you see value buyers? Brand new, be the first owner. Love working with these owners that deliver an excellent product. Well, 950 is not going to buy Oak Mill, so let's not dally. There's a vendor bid at 9.5. Where to from here? First call at $950,000. Brand spanking new. Second call. Third call. 970, Pam, nice to work with you at $970,000. Once call, bid on the left-hand side, would you say $1 million for me? Second call at 970, bids on the left at 970. Third and final. Pam, one vendor bid, 990, won't sell it at that, would you say $1 million? 990, I hold that bid for my owners. Second call at 990. 1 million. There's the bid at $1 million. Who's got $1,025,000? Once call. Second call. Third call. Well, Pam, if it's you and I'm not going to be disrespectful and take more vendor bids. That's pointless. Karen will find us some space. I'll come and offer your buyers there the opportunity. Auction is open at $1 million.
beautiful Jane. Is she all right? Okay. All right. Off to Wigram we go, and I welcome Jane Fennell-Linmar from our Wigram office. We welcome in our owner. 18 Pistachia Place in Wigram is what we put up for auction today. 510 square metres of freehold land. Your settlement date, the day your new life begins here, the 15th of April. Well, this is a super stylish home that will always be in vogue. Award-winning builders Greenland Homes built this property. Our owner, ensconced here in Magnolia Estate, she's created an absolute haven. She said, Lisa, we've just loved it so much. It's worked so well for our family. The accommodation in 2 wings particularly has been a great point of difference, having that master in one end and guests at the other. I do love the hub of the home, the sleek modern kitchen, the herringbone tiles. Everything has been done at a very high standard. I love the entertaining space there. You can see the decks for gatherings. It is full of sun and absolutely sings to families. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous home, and fastidious owners have kept it immaculate. Lots of extras in the property that I know you will have appreciated, but this is definitely one worth splashing out for. Opening bid, opening offer. Who says go here? Nice full room, love to see your participation. Is there lucky? Sorry? 850. Nice work, Paul, from our Harcourts team working with some buyers. 850, there's our start, and good luck today. At 850,000, is there 875? 7/8 of a million I look for. First call.
875.
875, welcome in, sir. And 880 is there 9, sir. 880 here. Love to see. And 9 now. 910 at 910.
940.
940. I love the change of pace, sir. At 940. 55. Good work. 15 on top. Do you follow and say 70? I look for that now. At 95 and 5.
970.
Good work.
75.
And 75. 9 3/4. Do we say 85?
80.
80. Shortening the stride. Work with you though, sir, at 80.
85.
85. There's your assurity of value, sir. Keep going. 99 and 0, surely. First call at $985,000. Second call. Another couple could change your future.
86.
86, reasserting their position. 88, I say. First call at 9, 8 and 6. Looking for 88 now. Second call. Third, final. Are you absolutely sure? Can't tempt you back. $1,000 perhaps. Put you back in front where you need to be. At 986, not quite a level I can sell. I pause with these good folk. Maybe 5. 987. 88. Try again, sir. You've been a very good bidder. 989, surely. At 988 with Paul and the clients here on my left. First call. Second. Third and final. Are you absolutely sure? I'll pause with your clients there, Paul. Auction open at 988.
Telford, please. Just an update, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, an update on 46 Tilford Street. We left that bid at $320. That's been slightly improved on the phone with James to $330,000. But I now have instructions from our owners that they're going to be selling the property at $330 if there is no better bid in $340. There is indeed, with Mark on the phone now. Competition further at $340,000. Has he stolen it at the finish line, James? Give you a moment to convey that, have a conversation. Anything better? And we work with it. $340,000, the money on the table at this point in time. If it has to be a mere $1,000, James, we happily work with that at $340,000. Any more? First.
344.
44 on top of himself as he put it out of reach at 344. 45 could be the number, James. Think about it. $344,000 still with Mark. Once, twice, elsewhere. Better. Third final at $344,000. Putting the hammer down, if not, James. It is going at 344. Going. It is. Gone and sold. Mark, thank you. Well done, Yogesh. Thank you, James.
Okay, folks, if I can have your attention, apologies for the slight delay in change in order. We're just waiting on some buyers to turn up to the auction room, but I can now take you just down the road to Upper Riccarton, and in particular the property at 366A Blenheim Road, very proudly brought to the market by Vicky Lee and Patrick Smith of the Harcourts Horsbull team. Of course, Upper Riccarton is an area that's loved because of its convenience, and this certainly is one which is very convenient, folks. And of course, I'd just like to draw your attention to the contract before we head underway with the auction. And of course, it outlines that the property at 366A Blenheim Road in Upper Riccarton, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a nice easy care, 463 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday, 9th of May 2024, so plenty of time to get yourself organised and into your great new either family home or investment here in Blenheim Road. Folks, this location is very popular because it's convenient to so much. Of course, Blenheim Road, you've got the shops down there. It's a main arterial route into the central city, but at the same time, you're not far away from Canterbury University. It's just so central and handy. And to find a permanent 1990s home with 4 good-sized bedrooms is pretty rare. And in this particular case, with it being down a back section and off the main road, I think it's an excellent site. And as I said before, a nice, easy care, 463 square metres, makes it a good family home or a good investment, as the grounds will not be, you'll not be a slave to your grounds at the weekend, as you can see there, but still some good space out the back there for those summer barbecues for the rest of summer that we have. So folks, great opportunity we've got here. Where do you see its value? Who's going to stamp their mark here on Blenheim Road? 500,000. Paul from the Harcourts team, welcome in. At $500,000, good place to start, but I'd recommend a quarter on top from here. At quarter it is. Paul up on against himself there. Good strategic bid at 525. At 525,000, Patrick working a buyer on the phone there too. Would you come back at 550? Or rest of the room more than welcome to join in. At 525, do I call it away there? At 525 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Well, certainly not at a level I can sell there, Paul. I'm going to move that along to 550 on behalf of our owners. 575, good logical bid there at 575. Patrick, are we bidding on the phone, or rest of the room more than welcome to join in? Otherwise, I'll be pausing on Paul's bid there. No more vendor bids from me at this stage. Need an advance from the floor, or I pause on Paul's bid. One last chance, folks. You've seen it already today. When we leave the room, we don't always come back. At 575. Patrick? Well, at this stage, Paul. 590. Oh, sorry. 600,000 straight back at $600,000. He left it late. I know it's a little bit harder. I'll give you a little bit of time there, Patrick, but at 600,000, Paul back in front. $600,000. 610 we've got. 20 straight back. I'd suggest straight to 650, Patrick, but 20 Paul's bid at the back of the room. At $620,000, 4-bedroom home in Upper Riccarton. So hard to find for this kind of money. It's $620,000. 625, 30 back with Paul. 630, I said it before, Patrick, I'd suggest 650 at $630,000. Holding the bid there, Paul, not at a level I can sell at 630,000. Once again, I'll be pausing on your bid. First, 635. I'd suggest 650, Paul. 40 though it is. 640. At 640,000. 642. I'd suggest 650, Paul. 2. 644. Well, you're back in front. 644. Would you say 650, Patrick? At 644,000. First. Second. Third final time. I need to call there, Patrick. I'm going to pause. Any further advance, Patrick? 645. I've said it before, Paul. I'll say it again. 650. That's what I'd suggest. At 645. First, second, and a half. 645 and a half. 645 and a half. I'll give you just a moment. I know it's hard on the phone, Patrick. At 645 and a half. I need a decision. At 645 and a half. I'm going to have to pause, Patrick.
It's at 64500.
I'm going to pause there on your bid, Paul. And new bidder. 650. Left it late. That's a dangerous move. $650,000 though. You are in front at this stage. Happened twice in this auction. This is interesting. 650. I would encourage you to bid loud and quickly at $650,000. 650 down in front. You got the calculator out. That's a good sign. Calling the bank manager, also a good sign. At 650 though, holding the bid down here in front. Another 1,000 on top. 651. Good strategic move. 651,000. 651 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. There looks like there's calls going on. I am going to pause though. It's happened again. 652 though. Patrick's back in. Sylvia, we're coming back. 655, would you say? 54. 654. Back with Paul, my starter, at 654. Been with me all the way. 3 valuing it all very close. Have confidence in that. As I say, 4 bedrooms, homes in such a convenient location, hard to come by. 655. 655 on the left-hand side. As I said before, sir, valuing it down to $1,000 bids, have confidence. And a half. 655 and a half. Surely not going to lose it for the want of $500, ma'am. Bids against you and on the back wall. That's 655 and a half. I'd suggest straight to 660, but I'll take your half. That's okay. Moving in the right direction at 656. 657 or something stronger, perhaps straight to 660. 656, bid down here, left-hand side, with Sylvia from the Harcourts team. First, second, third final time. Seems every time I say I'm going to pause, I get another bid. So maybe I will. There we go, and another half. 656 and a half. 657, Sylvia. Straight to 660. 656 and a half. Holding the bid on the back wall with Paul again. 656 and a half. First. Second. It's a slightly unconventional auction, this one. It's 656,500. But still 3 in the race. Popular property. At 656,500. Looking like the buyer's just outside, making his way in at 656 and a half. Paul holding the bid. We'll give them just a moment. Any further advance, Sylvia, down in front? Paul holding the bid. I need a call, Patrick. Quickly. Any advance on 656,500? I know there's a little bit to take in. You've just walked in the room. 657. Surely not going to lose it for $500, Paul. Nibbin. 657. Be big, be bold. 660. But 657 I have here. And a half. 657 and a half. At 657 and a half. Bid against you, sir. Left-hand side. Have a good think. Rare opportunity here in such a convenient spot. 657 500. First call. Second call. Third and final call. What's our decision there, Patrick? Not there. I'm not a level I can sell there, Paul. Pausing on your bid this time. No last bids? No. Pausing on your bid, Paul. We're going to come and have a quick chat.
Can we just go back to Oak Mill? Folks, just an update on Oak Mill. We left the room with the bid at $1 million. We've made a little bit of progress on that, but not to a level where my owners are going to let go. My instructions are just advance the bid on the owner's behalf to 1.1. So I'm passing Oak Mill in at 1,100,000. With any interest, be it conditional or unconditional, you need to talk to Alison before we leave. Thank you.
Good to see the excitement in the room, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on. 16 Nichols Road in Horswell. We're going to skip forward by one. Hamish back with that auction in Terrier Lane in just one moment. But Nichols Road brought to the marketplace jointly by no strangers to the auction room. Matthew Luce and, of course, Jeremy Brown as well from the City team. We thank the owners for the chance to be here. Good luck for those looking to purchase. I know a number of you have been through over the last few weeks. The paperwork that we work from confirms it's a freehold parcel. 809 square metres, the quantum of that parcel, more or less. The 28th day of March is a date to look forward to as that settlement and possession date. But this just that fantastic classic Kiwiana bungalow. Lots to like about it. The permanent materials, the underpinning value of that super good size section, backyard space, parking space aplenty, but the bones and the potential here, there's plenty of that to come and put your own mark upon it, add value, enhance by doing so. Options, whether it's home, whether it's investment. Love the location though as well. You can literally walk the groceries home across the road from the New World. A host of other good amenities that make up that complex there as well. The Domain just steps away. Good local schooling there as well. So as I say, lots to like about 16 Nichols Road, home and location. So buyers, to you we go, to you we look. Who starts me off? 600, no mucking around, off we go at $600,000. Who's going to compete from there? What do we advance by? What do you think? What do you say? 610, there it is. Kyle from the team, off we go with your buy. 615, okay, 5 more at 615. Do we go to 20 or 25? At $615,000. Why not? $617,000. Another one, okay, 18 at $618,000. 20 where you need to be, I'd have thought, at $618,000 over this side of the room. 2 more at 20. There we have it at 620. 22. Following that at 622. Do we try 30 at $622,000? Once the money at 622 for Nichols Road. The heart, the hub of Horswell in and around you, 3,000. Good. $625,000. 26 with 1. At 626 now. Do we go 30 this time? It's 626. Once. Bid over here at 626. 30 in the corner. Good to have your company as well, sir, at $630,000. Against you here and there, 31. Back here at 631. Is it 35? 35. At 635. Have them there at 635. Would we try 40? At $635,000. 36. One more, but behind by only one. 40. Rounded off at 640 now. 640. Consider. Time for action. Do we go 41? Do we go 41 over here? Have a bid. $640,000 still in the corner. Once the money at 640. Do we lunge and push forward? Second call. Third final, $640,000 the money. Matt, what are my instructions? Have a bid, $640,000.
On the market.
Okay, there we are, loud and clear. We're going to sell it, sir, to you at this point in time. The number? 42. 45. Do we go 50? At $645,000, he's left it late, cool and calm and collected at 645, but sir, you're again in second place. 50, is it? 50. Good bid. 6.5, $650,000. 55's back though, and at 655, your turn. 5.8 at 658. I think he's going to say 60 for me. 660, read your mind, at 660. Is it 68, sir? At $660,000. Putting the hammer down if there's not more. Once at 660. Twice at $660,000. Earlier bidders, are you back in? At $660,000. 1, 2, any more? At 660, still in the corner? 665. No, that won't work. It's backwards. 665. 7-1. Good try, though. 666. 666. 70 do we go? At $666,000. Couldn't do. Devilishly good at 666. Do you go 70? 1, 2, 68. You're smiling. You look very happy, sir. $666,000. You shouldn't be smiling. You're not winning. How much? 68. Well, it's not your number, sir, so it's not a good number. $666,000. It's 700? Okay. 68. I got a bit excited there. 668. You can go 7 this time if you want, sir. 668, or is it 70? He's back at 68. 69 or 70. Try again, that won't work. $668,000 in the corner. We put the hammer down if there's no more at 668. Once, twice at 668. Sir, I think you've got another 1,000 left. I'd have thought so. 500. Third final. It's going at 668. No better, Kyle. No better down here. It's going. It is. Gone and sold in the corner. Well done. Broke the hammer.
Did you?
I'll fix it. No, just the head came off.
I'm going to do an actual auction.
Can I just do an update?
Yep, you do a quick
Is that
update.
right?
Yep.
Sorry, I'll be quick. Is it hanging together? Wonderful work there, taking you back to Wigram. All right, we're left with the bid at $988,000. Sir, madam, can you now confirm that bid is $990? Yes. At $990,000, our owner has announced that we sell away. So on the market and selling for the want of another bid. Is there another 1,000 to change your future? First call. Where was that? 991, sir, is it? Got you at 991. 2. At 992. 2.5. Go 3.5. 3. 3.5 or 4. Keep going, sir. At 993, we're on the market and selling. I'm out of options, but you are not. Are you sure? At 993 down here and against you, you're so close. You're on the precipice. Is there another $500? First call. If it's no today, it's no forever. Second call. Half, good. 993 a half. And 994. You've been great bidders. Are you sure? At 994, permission to sell. First call. Is there another 5 tucked away? Second opportunity here. And selling away in Wigram. Third and final call. Need an answer. Hammers up. We're going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Great campaign, Jane and Lynn. Thank you to our underbidders. Thank you to our owner. All the best. Thanks, Hamish.
Very good. 'Cause 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 ' Okay, folks. Well, let's have a little bit of hush, please. Well, it really is getting loose, Lisa, isn't it? A little bit of quiet, please. It's a very important auction coming up here. It's a great calibre property in, of course, one of my very favourite suburbs in Christchurch, that being Horswell. And in particular, 5 Terrier Lane. It's a very impressive home and a great opportunity here today. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which of course outlines that 5 Terrier Lane, Horswell, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a nice, spacious and easy care, 566 square metres more or less, and of course also having a share in that right of way. Settlement date is set down in the contract as the 5th of April 2024 unless otherwise arranged with Fernanda and our vendor ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, I am based in Horswell. I do a lot of work in the area. We get the privilege of seeing a lot of homes in the area, and there's the odd one that just really stands out. This one certainly does shine bright. It is such a lovely home. The moment you walk in that front door, it just feels so homely, and truly not every new home feels like that. This one, as you can see there, it is so light and bright throughout. That cathedral ceiling just gives you the feeling of so much space. It is beautifully landscaped outside. It is established so well, but at the same time, it is easy care. I just love that concrete patio area, and it just flows so seamlessly from your main living area there as well. Of course, 2 spacious lounges. Those skylights give you extra light as well, and it's a real tribute to our current owners. They've done such a great job in presenting this home, and as you can see there, all the hard work certainly done. Could be off the pages of a House and Garden magazine. True opportunity here today for you folks. They don't come around all the time, I can assure you of that. So with all that said, folks, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids here on Terrier Lane. 900,000, thank you, sir. We're opening a bid in there. 910 at 910. I'd suggest something stronger at this early stage. 950, thank you, sir. I'd suggest straight to $1 million, would you say, Cindy? $1 million, thank you. $1,050,000, would you say, sir? 20, I'll take that. 1,020,000. Left that opportunity for you at $1,050,000, would you say? But early for 10's $1,050,000, thank you, at $1,050,000. 75, sir? Pardon me? I'd take a 10 at this stage, not a 5, but early for that. At $1,050,000 I've got here though. At $1,060,000, thank you, sir. 70, straight back. I'll move in 10s now then. 80 it is. 90, 1 would you say, sir? 1 on the nod. 110, is it, Cindy? At 1 we've got there at 1. 110, I'd suggest straight to 150 maybe. 5 is it, sir? 15. 120, would you say? Yeah. 120, 25. I'd suggest 35 maybe. Something a little bit stronger. The 5s aren't working. Think of the time, the hard work and the cost of establishing the gardens alone at $1,125,000. 35? 35 it is. 40, thank you, sir. 1,140,000. 50 surely, sir. 1,140,000 and behind you there. You have to fight for the good ones. As I say, just move in and enjoy. Look at those gardens. So much hard work put in. 50 it is. 1150. 60, sir. 5 I'll take. 1155. 60. 65. 70, sure. Valuing it down to $5,000 bids. Have confidence. What's the bid there, Cindy? 75, is it? 116. Pardon me, 1.2. Good bid. 1.2. Don't stop at the barrier, sir. 1.2 here in front. Just a 5 on top. You sure? At $1.2 million. At $1.2 million just here. At 1.2 million. You sure, folks? Look, I'm just going to pause there, take a moment to have a quick chat with my vendor. Be back with you in just a moment.
All right, probably a reasonable time to start our 1 o'clock catalogue. It's a busy auction room. Sean Innes, a very good afternoon to you. A special and warm welcome to your owners. Thank you for the opportunity. Really lovely to meet with you again this morning and see the product you've produced. It's a credit to you at 4 Desbury Lane, freehold parcel. The area you buy today is 437 square metres, more or less 10%. Is all you put down by way of deposit 5th of April. Is the contract settlement date. If you've secured another, good on you. My owners are very relaxed in that regard. You know, when you invest wisely in the Christchurch real estate market, you need to look for pedigree, and pedigree is what you find. Pedigree address with all of the good things about zoning, Hagley Park, Riccarton Bush, Riccarton Mall. It's a really, really good locality. The property itself built as an amalgam of great architecture and interior design. I work for clients that I've represented many times. They've made so many people happy, and I can guarantee you future happiness if you buy the crafted work that they have produced here today. I went with Sean this morning. I was absolutely amazed at the specification of the home. Lovely entrance with that feature wall, the floating staircase, and of course you've got all the living areas downstairs that you can segregate or aggregate. I thought the bedroom downstairs was the master. It could be, but it's a fabulous guest suite because upstairs there's even a more sumptuous room there, and the extra mezzanine space, all done perfectly, beautifully landscaped. You're going to be happy here for a very, very long time. Only if you buy it, give me a bid that just might make it yours. Your turn. Where do we see value buyers? 1.8. 1.8 at $1,800,000. Well, I got a vendor bid at $2 million. Wouldn't sell it at that. At $2 million, and where to from here, buyers? You know the values here. Try and replace it at $2 million. First call. Second call. Third call. Is the 2-1 is the better in the room? And the gentleman's got that bid at 2-1. Says he, I've got the bid at the back of the room at 2 million. I've got you, sir, at 2 million 1. 2-2 if you like. You know the values here. Pedigrees 2 million 2. So do we say 3? So what? 2,250, 2.25 million. At 2,250,000, and I'm working in 50s at this early stage. 2.3. I thought you might have said 350, sir. Another 50 on the top. 2.3 to live in Desbury Lane at 2,000,003. I'll count it down then. First call at 2.3. Second call. Sir, what do we advance? Finished at 2.3. Better than that. 2,000,003. Third call at 2,000,003. At 2,000,003, no better. Says I can't sell it at 2.3. Okay. Bring your clients. Let's see if we can get them across the line at 2,000,003.
I'm coming home.
Hey, cold milk. All right, out to Scarborough we go. I welcome Sean, Davey, Callum Brownlee from the Harcourt Sumner team, their manager Jackie. We welcome in our owners for 5 Appian Lane in Sumner. On offer, a lovely freehold estate, 713 square metres in fact, and a settlement date set down for the 26th of April. Well, our owners have absolutely enjoyed their time here. This is Mediterranean style living. Every morning, open the blinds and look out at that azure blue Pacific Ocean. Fabulous views, mesmeric from every level. It cascades over 3 levels, balconies on all of them. The home just opens up so beautifully. The Scarborough Hill location is one of peace and tranquility. It's a bucolic lifestyle here on offer. Love that outdoor patio, the al fresco, sipping a rosé in the afternoon sun potentially. Lots of entertaining. I love the good off-street parking and garaging, not always easy to find in these hill homes, but wow, just from sun up to sundown, you're going to absolutely love this environment. I know that buyers have absolutely enjoyed visiting the property and taking it all in. You are very conveniently located to the Sumner Village, but really lifestyle aplenty in the hills and down on that beach. Paddle, surfing, swimming, you take the pick. Ladies and gentlemen, your moment to shine here, Appian Lane. We start away. Who says go? Love to see you in for number 5 here. Lots on offer. Quartet of bedrooms, that master suite, so luxurious. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 8, unless I can tempt you in. Anyone in at 800? I start on behalf of my owners, and don't be shy if you've come to buy. We're here to help, here to assist you into Scarborough. Opening bid at 800 on a vendor bid, 825 I look for now, first call. Second opportunity here. Third and final. Well, 825 a vendor bid. Love to see you in at 850. Exceptional buying here on the hill. Is there 850 out there? First call. Second. Third and final. It appears no hands in the air. Callum and Sean. I passed the property in, but the owner's instructions are to us. Please price our home at $975,000. For sale now at $975,000. This represents excellent value. I dare you to compare in these suburbs, but a wonderful offering here. Don't delay. Get and talk with your agent or Sean and Callum. Very happy to assist you. Good luck to our lovely owners. Thanks for the opportunity. I look forward to the update.
Okay, folks, apology. Going back to Terry Lane, I just had to pause to have a quick chat and just clarify instructions from my owner. And my owner's instructions are very clear. She's loved her time here at Terry Lane. But if the highest bid today is $1.2 million, then we are selling. Make that perfectly clear, ladies and gentlemen. At $1.2 million, we are on the market and selling away. Is there any further advance? 5 on top, sir. 5 it is. 1,205,000. We're coming back, sir. Surely not going to lose it now. 10 it is. Another 5 is it, sir? 5 it is, 15. 20 would you say? Or something stronger, 20 it is. 25, sir? You sure? You've given it your best? Well, I appreciate your bidding and thank you for that. At 1,220,000. I sell away then at 1,220,000 for the first time, second time, third and final time. Sure, sir? Well, it's going, sold. The hammer's been wobbly all day and I was bound to be the one that broke it, but there we go.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell.
I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
You have been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the delay. We say that all day. Russell Lang, a very good afternoon to you. Lovely to work with you. To your current owners, happy owners for many, many years of 266 Waimari Road, can I say thank you for the opportunity to represent your stellar home. It was lovely to visit and get a very good feel for what we offer today. We offer a 795 square metre property. You pay 10% by way of deposit. Some of you working to alternative dates, 19th of April is the date that you can be moving in unless you've made that as an alternative. Russell went to put his shoes on this morning. He found he had no feet. He'd been run off his feet in the last 4 weeks. Huge response to, you told me that. Huge response to his campaign, as you would suspect. This is superb architecture. Bruce McGowan, of course, from Warren and Marnie, and all the Warren and Marnie touches in this property, they're superb. My owners have enhanced, they've kept the integrity of the property. I opened the door yesterday afternoon and went, wow. The living areas are superb. They've added an extra living area. It's got a lovely flow, so for family, for entertaining, it's absolutely perfect. Entertaining, where could be better than out there with the fireplace, the TV, the louvered patio, and of course the glass if there's any breeze at all, and a pool that really makes it resort-like. A great place for your family, great place for your friends as well. But it's all those subtle architectural touches that set this home apart. There will be no more of them, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourself a piece of the Warren and Marnie architecture and do it in style. All right, where do we see value buyers? Just one at a time from a preference. 1.2 million is not going to buy Waimari Road. Where to buyers? 1.2 is a vendor bid. One's called. Second call. 250 is it, sir? Yep. 1,250. Good on you. And I tell you what, if there's no other bid, we'll be talking outside of the room. Make no mistake about that. 1,250 to beat. First call. Second call. Third and final call. 1,300. I won't work with 10, sir. I'll do 75 because you're a good man. Okay. 1,275. 1,300, sir. 1,300 straight away at $1,300,000. Have I found the winner at 1,300,000? First call at 1.3 only. Second call. Third and final call. 325. Good on you. At 1,325. Just the two at this stage at 1,325. 350. Appreciates the at 335. 1,335. 1,350. Correct? Thank you. 1,335. At 1,335,000. So have you got the 50? First call, second call. 1,350. At 1,350,000. 360. At 1,360. Do I sell it away? At 1,360,000? Once. Twice? 370. At 1,370,000. Theirs or yours?
75.
No, I'll work with 10, sir. 380?
Yeah.
1,380. 390. And you can say 4, 1,000,004. 1,390,000. Great education zones. Tremendous family home at 1,390,000. Once, twice, 1,400,000. Another 10, sir? Why not? Exactly at 1,410. Value here at 1,410,000. First call at 1,410,000. Second call at 1,410,000.
There you go. 420.
420. Nice work. At 420 with renewed enthusiasm.
Yep.
430. At 1,430,000. Worth fighting for. We're just not making any more of these at 1,430,000. We do the 440. 1,440,000. 1,450,000. Appreciates the architecture, appreciates the condition of the home, the space, the options. But 1,450,000. 60, sir, or better? 1,450,000. You never stop on those round numbers at 1,450,000. Once called, second call. I'll work with a 5 for you. Test to see if they've reached their max at 1,450,000. Third final call. 455. 460. 1,460,000 bid to beat. Bids at the back of the room. Need to get back in the front at 1,460,000. Perhaps the 70 now. How do you value it down to that last 10? You're going to be here for a long time, just like my current owners. 1,460,000. You know that. Comes out in the wash. We say it all the time. At 1,460,000. I'll work with another 5. First call at 1,465. Second call at 1,465. 460, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Have we got the 5, sir? Rainy day money. Third call at 1,460. Sir, you hold that bid. I'm not authorised to sell. I'm going to take this outside of the room. You're absolutely sure no better bid in the room? Happy if we don't come back. Karen, we need to find some space for the gentleman at the back of the room.
Can I do an update on Blenheim Road, please? Folks, just before we get underway with McDougall Ave, I'd just like to quickly take you back to 366A Blenheim Road. We left the room before with a bid of $657,500. Now, Paul, with your buyer at the back of the room, can you please now confirm that that bid has increased to $665,000? Thank you, sir. And at $665,000, I can announce that the owner has decided to withdraw the property, and congratulations, it is sold. Logan. Made it. You made it to shine. Well done, Mr. Freeman. Okay, folks, when it comes to Christchurch real estate, you hardly find a better address than this, and it's 44A McDougall Ave, very proudly brought to the market by Logan Freeman, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. Of course, in Heartland Merivale, 44A McDougall Ave is legally described as a freehold parcel made up of a very well landscaped and laid out 598 square metres more or less. Your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 28th of March 2024 unless otherwise arranged with Logan ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, with location, it doesn't get better than this, and what a striking home we've got here too. A fantastic family home, a great entertainer's home. I've had the privilege myself over the years of visiting this home, and I can attest to the fact it is a great entertainer's home. Of course, from that living room out to that barbecue area at the front, you've got all the space you could simply need for entertaining, for family, etc. But at the same time, I think the real beauty of this house is that you're not a slave to your section at the weekend. You've got space, but it's well laid out space. You've got space, but it's easily maintainable space. This separate lounge here, of course, might be an adult's retreat in the evenings, and having those 4 spacious bedrooms, love that office space upstairs, and as you can see there, it just got that really grand presence to the home. But of course, your investment underpinned by Boys High, Girls High zones, the private schools just around the corner, and of course, Merivale Village on your doorstep. I'm sure it will become a Saturday morning ritual of just walking down to the cafes or Merivale Mall. It is simply all there. You don't get better than that. So folks, where do you see its value? Such a great address here, such a great family home. Haven't talked about those sheds out the back yet either, of course, the real added bonus. So much storage, toys, boats, whatever it is. So hard to find. So folks, where do you see it? Just think of replacement cost. You certainly wouldn't be buying a property like this at $1.5 million. Is there 1.5 to get us underway? 1.5 anywhere, folks? Well, I won't muck around a vendor bid at $1.5 million. I'll look for a 50 on top from here. At 1.5 million, is there 1,550 in the room? At 1.5, any advance at all? Logan, I know you're talking to parties currently at 1.5 million, but just one last check. Is there anyone in the room here that wants that exclusive right to talk to our owners one-on-one? Otherwise, the moment I pass back to Logan, we open up to the conditional market. At $1.5 million, well, one last vendor bid from me to 1,550. If there's no further advance, I will be passing back to you, Logan, to talk to buyers from there. I'll actually advance that to 1.6, Logan, because clearly I'm not going to sell at 1.6 million. Too much house here on offer. At $1.6 million, I'm going to pass the property back to you, Logan. If you haven't yet seen McDougall Ave, please talk to Logan. It is an impressive property in an outstanding location. Thank you.
My absolute delight to transport you across our fair city to Huntsbury and to 10 Sunhaven Place. Our owner's ambassador, Jess Shane from the Harcourt City team. We welcome her and her owner in for this very special abode. Well, the street very aptly named here at 10 Sunhaven Place, a freehold parcel, 795 square metres on that lower slopes of Huntsbury. The 3rd of May, your settlement date. There is very much flexibility from our owner and we thank her for that. This is such an urban retreat and absolutely delightful to go and visit there. I was so impressed about the abundance of space. There's a very nice imbued calmness about this home. It's been presented so beautifully. Just a little bit of hush if I could. Thank you. It's been presented so beautifully from our owners. A welcoming foyer just gives you a sense of the generous proportions throughout this home. You could well easily live on that level that you come in from the street, that living and master suite, or with extended or blended families, you can stretch very much around the home. It's an eye-watering footprint, 320 square metres. Love that pancake flat lawn too. Again, hard to find on the hill. This is an absolutely stunning home, 3-car garaging, very easy drive-on access, a wonderful urban retreat, as I said. Alluring appeal here. It's a 10 out of 10 at number 10. Who's our new owner to be here in the Sunhaven? Start me away. Some sunaholics here, hopefully. Is there 1-3 in the room? Love to get you underway there. Should be easy at this level. 1.3? Nice to see you, sir. Welcome in today. Good luck to you at 1.3. There's our starter. Is there 1, 3 and 50? First call. Looking for your participation, that competition. Second call. Third and final. 1, 350 surely. Well, I take it on behalf of my owners, vendor bid at 1-3. I welcome you back at 1-4, sir, but 1-350 with me now. Owners remaining in place at those sort of levels. Is there 1-4 or more? First call. Second opportunity here. Third and final. 1.4, good to see you back in place, sir. Cashmere High zoning as well, reassuring that value at 1-4. Is there 1-450 now? First call. Back with our starters at 1.4. Second. Third and final opportunity. So I'm not going to take any more vendor bids. I think we'll just have a private conversation, see if we can get you moved into number 10. Very much auction open at 1.4.
Moving as quickly as we can, some updates to come and an earlier auction. We're just going to skip ahead by one, and a pleasure to now conduct an... Oh, okay, right, well, just getting revved up, but that's all right, back to you, back in one moment.
You're in charge normally. If we get David, Russ, we just need that. Pregnant pause expectation. All right. Coming back with the result on 266 Waimari Road. Is it a yes? Is it a no? I can't tell you that. Sir, can I now confirm, after good discussions outside of the room, you have graciously increased your bid, hopefully to buy Waimari Road. Your bid now stands at $1.5 million, $1,500,000, correct? Thank you. Owner's instructions, we're off to Melbourne. I sell if there's no better at $1,500,000. First call and I sell. Second call at 1.5 million. Fabulous architecture, third and final call. David, delighted to announce to you, well done. Property's going, and sold. Congratulations. To Seth and Vic, congratulations. All the best in Melbourne. Ned, the floor is yours.
Well done, Phil. Well done, Russell. Like deja vu, back again, but this time we're underway with 1128 Withels Road in Avonhead. Yogesh Bhagava, we welcome him for a second time today. Busy man indeed, and his owner here at Withels Road. The paperwork contract, the key points here being a cross-lease title. You purchase a half share in 645 square metres, more or less. The 12th day of April is the date you work towards in terms of possession and settlement. But it's a home that offers and is positioned with so much at your fingertips. Of course, here in Avonhead, you've got the mall just up the road, the park literally right there across the road as well. A host of good amenities providing fantastic convenience for your lifestyle going forward. But it's a home that's well equipped and well set up, naturally very sunny, very warm, but you've also got that HRV system, the heat pump in place to compensate on those cooler, colder days. On warm days, the sizable deck out the front there where you can just sit back, relax, take in that vitamin D, spend time with friends and family, entertain very easily as well. The garage is there. That could be a rumpus room as it's been. There's options in how you utilise it. But home or investment, again, opportunity either way. But for sale today, Withels Road, owner looking to part with it. So what do we start with? Opening bid in the room. Where do we see value? 1128 Withels Road. The bar is where? What do we start with? Ladies and gentlemen, is there a figure that works for you? 450. Down here, was that with you, ma'am? Thanks, ma'am. $450,000. There's the number, and off we go. Is it 500 from there? Maybe. $450,000. Starting bid. First call at 450. 475, 500. Call it out. Second call at 450. Third final time at $450,000. Really well looked after property. Now, I come back against you at 475. It's a vendor bid. We need to be above that, hence the reason it's there. And the value's certainly there. 475 a vendor bid. Is it back here or is it elsewhere? Do we take it to 500? First call at 4 3/4. Second time at 475. I look back here then, ma'am. Do you take me to 500 to stay involved? Third final call at 475. Still holding that bid. Can't advance, ma'am, at this point in time? Okay. Look, what I'll do is I'll have a very quick conversation. I'm not in a position to sell it at 475. There's work to do, but I will pause and have a quick conversation off to the side, and we'll come back shortly.
Okay, folks, I had the pleasure of taking you back to the ever-popular suburb of Hoonhay, great part of our city, and in particular the property at 33 Dalkeith Street. Very proudly brought to the market by Clarence Monsanto, assisted by Janice Hung, also of the Harcourts Horswell team. Folks, before we proceed with the auction, I'll just highlight the key points from the contract which outline that 33 Dalkeith Street in Hoonhay, Christchurch is of course a freehold title made up of a spacious, I love these sections and they're getting harder to find, 850 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down as the 3rd of April 2024, so not far away until you can move into your great new home here in Dalkeith Street. And I sometimes say this, folks, but in this particular case, all the hard work has been done. Beautifully renovated inside and out. We saw that deck before, but I think the true highlight of the home, as you can see here, is this kitchen. It's got a real European feel to it, those stone bench tops. It's just a real design highlight of the home. Those French doors give you that indoor-outdoor flow to that deck, which I talked about before. But of course, four spacious bedrooms, so much nearby in the very handy location here of Hoonhay. It's a great family home. As you can see there, as I said, the hard work's been done. No painting to do, nothing. Simply move in and enjoy. Good spacious section. Of course, that photograph there was including the neighbouring property. That's not what we're selling here. We are simply selling the 850 square metres at 33 Dalkeith Street and this fantastic 4-bedroom family home. So, folks, where do you see the value here today at Dalkeith Street? Call me your opening bids. Stamp your mark. 650. Where was that? Thank you, sir. It's $650,000. Good place to start, but we certainly need to move forward. At $650,000, perhaps straight to $700,000, I would suggest. Is there $700,000 in the room? First, second, third time, well, an easy decision for me to 700. I'd perhaps 25 on top from here, sir. At 700, certainly not at a level I can sell. At 700, 725, would you say? I'll take 20 at $720,000. At $720,000, not a level I can sell, but out of respect for you, sir, if it is just you and me, I'll pause on your bid. There'll be no vendor bids from me. At $720,000, bit of work to do, but at $720,000, any further advance? As I said before, sir, out of respect for you, you placed that bid there. We do have some work to do, but we'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
Look, folks, just taking you back to Daresbury, it's been an advance in that bid. Bid now stands at $2,400,000. We're getting close, but we're not going to sell it at 2.4. So I'm passing in on that live bid at 2,400,000, and Sean will be working with all parties. If you've got interest above that figure, I would say strike now. Owners are here, want to see a sold sign at the gate. Good luck. Right, folks, no rest for Sean Innes. We carry on. Lovely to have your owners of 6 Royal Court here with us. I'm holding court for Royal Court today. Nice to meet with you the other evening and inspect your lovely home. It is described in the contract as a freehold property. The area of that freehold land, 759 square metres, 10% today. Balance, 5th of April 2024. Grand home in a great position. Royal Court's just a very small select group of houses. Access, of course, to the country club. I loved it. We went and met the owners the other night. The security gates, they're in beautiful, beautiful order, so that gives you a real peace of mind in there as well. The Hindu era stone, we don't see much of that in Christchurch. It's just grand, it's robust, it really gives you confidence. I love the entrance, takes you straight into the entertainment lounge. It's got good space, the fire in there as well. The high stud just creates added space, but there's plenty of room right throughout the home. Any of those bedrooms you might use as a second living space, or perhaps your office, the garage with internal access. But my owners have enjoyed this for good time. It's been a wonderful family home. Offspring are off their hands, so it's time for them to make their new plans and do something quite new. Relaxing, comfortable, substantial home. All right, folks, I'm here to help. Where would you start the bidding? Great spot. All the amenities of Northwood close by. It's been a fantastic, fantastic development, this. Wouldn't sell it at $1 million, so I'll start proceedings, clear up any confusion. $1 million is a vendor bid, Sean, and I'll work with, I don't know, is the 20s in the room. 1 million on behalf of my owners. I make that very clear. First call, second call. I always think bid, see what my owners want, be the first with that opportunity. Third call at $1 million. Well, $1,025,000, no confusion as to true value. That's still with my owner at $1,025,000. I'm looking for participation. Would you say $1,050,000? Once then, $1,025,000. Second call at $1,025,000. Third call. You surprised me. Sean, I've got my last vendor bid. I'm not going to treat disrespectfully at $1,050,000. And just bid me a little 10 and we can talk outside of the auction room at $1,050,000, which we've done successfully all day with many purchases. At $1,050,000 once. Come on, Hamish, you need a town pad. Second call. Wouldn't even dent your bank balance. Third call at $1,050,000. Well, if there's no bidders, we're not going to be disrespectful. Certainly wouldn't sell it today at, say, $1,150,000. Back in your hands at $1,150,000, and let's talk to people outside of the auction room in advance of that figure. To Alan Andrea, good luck. Sean will have that sold sign at your gate very, very quickly. Passed on a vendor bid.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bid on Withels Road actually standing at $470,000, not a level we'll be selling today. So I'm going to pass the property back to Yogesh and we look for post-auction offers north of $470,000. Thank you.
Okay, folks, I do apologise for the delay. There is multiple negotiations trying to bring buyers and sellers together this afternoon. But now we have the pleasure of going to St Martin's, the very popular suburb of St Martin's, and in particular the very lovely street of Nio Street, and in particular the property at 26 Nio Street. And I firstly draw your attention to the contract which outlines that 26 Nio Street in St Martin's, Christchurch is of course a freehold title, made up of a very well laid out 506 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday, the 4th of April 2024, so a nice quick turnaround. I know Patrick Smith from our Harcourts Horswell office has very much enjoyed his time presenting this home. It is in such a great spot, one of the most popular, I would say, in our city. It's popular because it has these lovely character homes like this. I know our current owners enjoyed some 18 years living here, and it's the kind of street that has many long tenures. Once you move in, people simply don't move. Of course, 2 good-sized bedrooms, single garage there. There is the potential, of course, to extending the home as well. So much potential with it, or you could simply move in and enjoy it as is. Of course, that short stroll down the road and you've got the St Martin's shops, the St Martin's New World there on your doorstep. And of course, the other reason it's so popular, you've got the backdrop of the Port Hills as your playground as well. Just imagine those summer evenings sitting out there on that back deck with a nice wee drink in your hands. It is a great spot here, folks. So please do bid well. Where do you see its value? 26 Nio Street in St Martin's. Where do we see it, folks? Great opportunity here. Well, a property like this, think land alone, you'd have to be $550,000 at least. So surely someone to start us away at $550,000. Well, I'll do it then on behalf of our vendors at $550,000. At $550,000, I'm looking for $600,000 from here. At $550,000, first, second, third, final time. You do surprise me, folks, and I know we've got strong conditional parties to talk to following the auction, haven't we, Patrick? At $550,000, well, I'll move it along to 6. Nice, easy decision at $600,000. Simply don't buy properties in this area for this kind of money. At $600,000. One last time around the room. Well, Patrick, doesn't look like a buyer is in the room here today. I know you are talking to parties. There's going to be one last vendor bid from me to $650,000 because we're definitely not selling at that kind of level. At $650,000, I am going to pass the property back to Patrick. If you do have interest in excess of this level, please talk to Patrick. Properties in these kind of locations are very rare and don't last long. Thank you.
All right, negotiations continuing in Huntsbury, but we move along in the catalogue. I welcome my very good colleague from Harcourts Ferrymead, Alison Carter, as she brings 26 Stoke Street in Sumner to market. Jackie, her manager, here to assist you as well. On offer, this freehold estate, 405 square metres, a perfect parcel here. Settlement date, just a couple of weeks' time on the 22nd of March. Well, our owner has had 3 decades in residence, a long and happy time in this absolute beauty by the beach, that easy breezy home, that beautiful beach aesthetic, you might say, so beautifully presented. I loved her garden so much. She's created an absolute botanic haven out there. Good bedrooms and accommodation in the home. The flexibility in the layout works particularly well. I love that window seat there, sitting in the sun, looking out at the garden. It really is a beautiful situation. It's got a community feel, as you know, Sumner. Very much loved by the residents there. They're active relaxers. They love the surf. They love the hiking. It's all about pleasure and leisure, and this is certainly a treasure that you've found, Alison. So, life affirming by the beach. Love to see you in. Hands in the air. Who says go? Pristine, bright and white. Is there $1 million in the room? The village lifestyle here in Sumner. 100 metres to the beach. Get the sand between your toes. Sunrises, moonrises. Well, I start on behalf of my owners at $1 million. Can't make it any easier for you than that. Dip your toes in the ocean at $1 million. Is there $1,050,000? First call. Second opportunity. Third and final. Well, another vendor bid $1,050,000. Give you a moment to contemplate life here in the village. Great coffee, great food. Is there 1.1? I search for it. First call, second, third and final. Well, I passed the property in at 1.1, Alison, but our owner's instructions are, Alison, Lisa, please price the property at $1,189,000. Exceptional buying here at number 26 Stoke Street. Please do go and visit Alison. Love to get you through, but very much for sale at $1,189,000. All the best to our owner after that very long tenure. Thank you, Alison. Thanks, Jackie.
Folks, I'm just going to take you back to 33 Dalkeith Street in Hoon Hay. We left the room with a bid of $720,000. I can confirm we had an increase of that bid to $750,000, but our owners have decided it's not at a level they will sell, and have now given me clear instructions that the property will be priced at $829,000. So passed in and priced at $829,000. If you do have further interest, please talk to Clarence or Janice following today's auction. Thank you.
Number 40, North Parade in the beautiful city fringe suburb of Richmond. We bring this to the auction room. Michelle Corkindale, Simon Corkindale, lead marketing consultants for our owners. Freehold, 622 square metre parcel here on North Parade. Settlement date, again, Good Thursday. It's going to be a very good Thursday with all these settlements happening on the 28th of March. So, a very long tenure again. It is such a privilege to work with people who have lived in these homes, have looked after them, maintained and improved, and this certainly is the case here. I think it's tested and approved by our family, 20 years in the making. They have very much renovated it to a high standard over that time. I love a two-storey character home. It's an absolute nod to history, and that window seat in the formal living, so resplendent, the lovely lead-like glass. Of course, Banks Ave is your local primary school. This is one that families really can spread out and enjoy. Entertaining has certainly been part of the culture here at this home. Lots of dance parties and lots of fun to be had on that very extensive decking. It is an absolute forever home, a treasure for someone. And if you've been driving past Richmond at Christmas time, you may have noticed Santa atop the chimney. This is known in the neighbourhood as the Christmas house. So lots to love about one of our favoured jewels here in North Parade. Bidders and buyers, your time to get ensconced here in Richmond. Opening bid, opening offer. North Parade, $750,000. Could I tempt you in at those sort of levels? $750,000. Happy to start on behalf of my owners at $750,000. And we work from here. At $750,000 is there double, 7 and 5. Need your participation. First call at $750,000. Second, third and final call. That quartet of bedrooms, great accommodation, very generous master. Well, 775. I take another vendor bid then and look for 8. At $775,000 vendor bid, is there 800? First, second, third and final call. Well, Michelle, no hands in the air. I lift that last vendor bid to 825. My final vendor bid at 825. I pass it in at that level and welcome interest well north of that. At 825, passed in and back available. Michelle, certainly here to assist you if you'd like some information about this great character home here in North Parade. All the best, Michelle. Thank you so much for your work to date.
Oh, it's yours, Lisa.
Thank you. I'm coming back for an update. You carry
Good.
on.
All good. Thank you very much. Okay, folks, now we move to Papanui, and in this particular case, it is a very sought-after location, of course, and a very rare opportunity to get into the commercial property market. And the property is, of course, 10 Winston Ave in Papanui. It is an ever-growing part of our city. It is a part of our city that in recent years, of course, the commercial areas around there have just blossomed, and this is a real entry-level opportunity into such a booming spot. The contract describes it as 10 Winston Ave in Papanui, Christchurch City. It is, of course, a freehold title. It is also 607 square metres, more or less. And the settlement date set down in the contract, unless otherwise arranged via our listing agents Paul Middleditch or Ivana Yoon, ahead of today's auction, is the 21st of March. And of course, today's bids will also be taken on a plus GST, if any, basis. Folks, as I said, entry-level opportunity here. It's currently a thriving hairdressing business and a lunch bar, which they sublet to the side there, as you can see. As I said, in recent years, you've seen some redevelopment of the Northlands Mall. You've seen the down Langdons Road, the redevelopment of so many commercial national tenants there as well. It is a real booming area, and that is only going to continue to grow. If you want to get into the commercial market, I think this is one of the most outstanding opportunities you will have. Of course, that freehold parcel underpins your investment. You have 9 car parks with it as well. So whether it's keeping on the current tenant well into the future or looking to redevelop and do your own things, what an outstanding opportunity in a location which is only going to become more and more increasingly popular. So folks, with all that said, where do you sense value? Call me your opening bids. Paul's got a buyer on the phone there. Would you start us away, Paul, perhaps? Looking for an opening bid from the floor. Couldn't get a better opportunity. They don't come up often. $550, and we're underway at $550,000. Should be an easy decision, perhaps 25 on top from here. We move in quarters. At $550, is there $575? At $550, well, an easy one from me, straight to $575. I'd suggest $600 straight back, would you say, Paul? $575, that's a vendor bid at $575,000. Rest of the room, more than welcome to join in. You'd probably do it sight unseen at these kind of levels. Of course, with that net income of $66,000 plus OPEX a year, you do the maths. At $575,000. Is there $600? At $575, $600 would you say, Paul? Well, we're clearly not at a level I can sell. There's quite a bit of work to do, but if you are my only bidder, I will pause on your bid. One last opportunity around the room. Pausing there on your bid, Paul, we'll come and have a discussion.
You're an angel, that's for sure.
All right, I take you back to number 10, Sunhaven Place in Huntsbury. I left with the bid at $1.4 million. Sir, ma'am, can you now confirm that bid's been increased to $1,450? $1,450. I really appreciate your work. Our owner says, well, I've had an amazing time here. Reluctantly, I sell away today at 1,450. We're on the market and selling, folks. First call at 1,450,000. Second opportunity, third and final. Delighted to welcome you home. The property's gone and sold. Congratulations. To our owner, thank you so much. A privilege working for you. Jess, great campaign. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to carry on with our catalogue. I'm waiting for Yogesh Bhagava, as I do often. My good owners of Olivia's Road are with us today. I want to say thank you for the opportunity. It was lovely to meet with you and inspect your property on Tuesday evening. All right. He's getting someone on the phone, I think, isn't he? That's great. Trying to make Yogesh, you're right. We've got your prospect on the line. 131 Olivia's Road. Ladies and gentlemen, your contract will tell you that today, if you are successful in your bidding, all you need to do is put down 10% by way of deposit, and you've got 4 weeks for settlement date unless you've made alternative dates with my owners who are flexible in that regard. They've enjoyed a very, very long tenure at this property. It's treated them well, and by gosh, they've reciprocated. They've treated it particularly well on the other hand. Impeccably presented, nothing to do. You move in, you just enjoy. This will suit a myriad of buyers. It's set nicely back from the street. Good security gates, or good automatic gates, should I say, so peace of mind once you're back there. Everything lies to the sun. We were there on Tuesday evening, late sun just coming through the western window, but it had been treating the home with sunshine all day long. Good service areas in the home. This would suit a nice young family just like my owners. Be a very, very good investment area because it is particularly close to the CBD. But they're moving on. They want to build their next home. There's an opportunity for you. Opening bid entirely in your hands. It's the music. Oh, it's a phone. Someone wants to start the telephone bidding. So where do we start the bidding? Give me a number. I think someone's saying, put a bid in for me. Well, I'll put a bid in for my owners. We wouldn't sell at 350,000. So there's your indication. We're well north of that figure. Vendor bid at 350 to start. Who advances? At 350. Yogesh with the buyer on the phone. First call at 350. Second call, any number I'll work with. Don't shake your head like that. This is an opportunity. You know my owners want to sell. Third call, well, 360 is a vendor bid at $360,000. Once called, twice called. Third call, Yogesh, I take one last vendor bid. It's your buyer's opportunity. Talk to the auctioneer, be first in the queue at $370,000 once. Twice at 370. No, you're hanging up. Third call, it's not encouraging. At 370,000. No hands in the air. I'm going to be respectful. If there's no bids, we move on. We sell after the auction. Owner's instructions are very clear. I've got a very sharp listed price. At 485, we go to the marketplace. Yogesh, unless we're sold by the weekend, you will be there in the weekend, so you need to look for details. That price competitively at 485,000. Joanna, Aaron, good luck in those endeavours. We'll come and see you in the new home. Pleasure.
I welcome Neelab, Najib and Harsh Singh, owner's ambassador for the property here at 8 Coach Way in the heart of Rolleston. On offer a freehold estate, a lovely parcel here in Coach Way, 570 square metres. Flexibility in the settlement terms, but set down for the 4th of April at this stage. We had a great visit yesterday afternoon, a genuine home that our owners have collaborated with the build to create a most masterpiece of a home. Absolutely love that sleek modern kitchen, very streamlined, a massive butler's pantry that equally leads through to a separate laundry. I think the design of this home is incredibly well thought out. There is lots of additional extras. In fact, the home's so smart it may be smarter than you. It's very high tech. You can use apps to control your irrigation that is weather dependent and it knows what it needs. There's ducted heating, security cameras. You have just got all the state-of-the-art technology. The walk-in robe was actually one of my favourite places in the house. That dressing room was certainly great space. Of course, store potential and upside for you. The garden laid out beautifully, but you might wish to enhance that further. You've got residential development across the road too. There was a little bit of confusion. It may have been commercial, but very much residential. You've got the primary school a short stroll away. It is a sunny and spacious home. Master build guarantee in place. It's only just had its first birthday, so 9 years of worry-free for you as well. Excellent space throughout this home. Love the pristine nature of it. Bidders and buyers, your time to shine here. Number 8, lucky number 8, we might say, in Coach Way. Start me away. Opening bid, opening offer. Is there 800 here in the room? Love to see you in at lucky number 8. 800, I start on behalf of my owners at 800,000. Is there 850? First call at the 8. That quartet of bedrooms, gorgeous master suite. Second call. Looking for 850 from you, participation we are. Third and final call. Well, 850 a vendor bid from me. Looking for 88 and 0 from you. Let's talk about all the 8s. Is there 880 here in the room? Once now, twice. What a home here. Third and final call. Well, that last vendor bid from me at $880,000. If no hands in the air, I pass the property back to the very capable hands of Harsh and Neelab. Passed in at 880. There is some open homes this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, 1:30 to 2:15. Please go and see the property. It's very much for sale with all and any offers presented next Thursday. So plenty of time to get your due diligence done and all offers into our owners next Thursday. Good luck with that. It's a lovely home. Commend it to you folks and to you watching online. Please make yourselves known to Harsh and to NELAB. They'll happily look after you. Thanks so much. Thanks.
Okay, folks, we're heading to Aranui, and in particular the property at 8 Brightstone Crescent. Proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett, once again of the Harcourts Horswell team. She's a busy lady today. We've got an excellent 4-bedroom home here near new on offer. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract that outlines 8 Brightstone Crescent in Aranui as a freehold title made up of an easy care, 460 square metres, and your settlement date set down in the contract as the 4th of April 2024. So a nice quick turnaround and into your spacious new 4-bedroom home. Look, I was really impressed when I went through this property just a couple of weeks ago. It's been finished very well by our current owners. They've put lots of little extras in that you only know if you look really close, and it's been so well maintained. It's nice and light and bright through that living kitchen area, and 4 good-sized bedrooms as well. As I said before, it's nice and easy care, but you've got that ranch slider which flows from your lounge nicely out onto the deck. It's a great entertainer's space, but you will not be a slave to your section at the weekend. So close to so many things. Just down the road, you've got Eastgate Shopping Centre, of course, and not too far away from the central city. And, of course, New Brighton, not too far away as well. So many things so close to you. But it's an outstanding opportunity to get into a great new home and a spacious 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom home at that. Great opportunity here today, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in a position to unconditionally bid, I encourage you to, because I know Fernanda has conditional contracts waiting in the wings. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see it? Where do you see our value today, folks? Let's not muck around. Is there $600,000? $600,000 in the room. Well, I'll vendor bid then to start us off at $600,000. At $600,000, looking for an advance on from here. Any advance at all at $600,000? Or is it straight back to those conditional parties which are ready to put pen to paper? At $600,000... Well, Fernanda, one last vendor bid to me, $650, pass the property back to you. You can talk to those conditional parties now. However, if you haven't viewed the property, be quick, call Fernanda. You might have an opportunity to present an offer also. Thank you.
I'm coming home.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's all that
Okay, folks, we are now up the hill to the very popular spot of Hillsborough, and in particular, 1 bar 13 Glenelg Spur, proudly brought to the market by Marilyn Walsh. Of course, once again from the Harcourts Horseball team. They've been a very busy team here in our auction room today. Folks, what an outstanding opportunity. As rare as hen's teeth, finding a good 2-bedroom home on one level, standalone on the hill in Christchurch. What a rare opportunity. Of course, had so much work done to it as well in recent times. The rest of the contract would also describe that the property is a cross lease and freehold, and that your settlement date is set down as the 21st of March 2024, unless otherwise arranged with Marilyn and our vendor ahead of today's auction. Well, what a stunning opportunity, folks. As I said, those views, enough to buy it on a loan, but having that single level home of 2 bedrooms, they're always popular on the hill. 2-car garaging as well. Parking your car can sometimes be a challenge on the hill, but it's certainly not here. I love that view all the way out there, of course, to Red Cliffs and Sumner just tucked around the corner. Always something happening out your window. You can leave the TV at home. You don't need to bring it to your new house here because you'll simply have all the activity out your window. During the day, it's stunning, and at night, it just turns to a sea of lights out in front of you as well. It's a truly special spot. Of course, a 1990s home, but I think it looks like it's almost brand new when you look at that. There it's, of course, had so much work done to it. It's nice and light and bright throughout the interior, and it's nice and crisp on the outside as well. Of course, you've got that certainty of being reclad in that lightweight concrete, and so much hard work has been done. It'll be a great home to call home here in a fantastic location on the hill. So with all that said, folks, where do you see its value? Who's going to start me away? Do we have an opening bid, or are you looking for a clue from the auctioneer? Well, I wouldn't be selling today at $550,000. Is there $550 to get us underway? $550, welcome in, sir. At $550,000, we're off and underway. At $550, should be easy decision at this stage, should be an absolute sea of hands. But at $550,000, I'll be looking for a 25 on top from here. At $550, is there $575 to move us forward? Well, an easy decision for me then at $575. Certainly not selling at this level. Would you come back at $6, sir? At $575,000, $600,000, easy decision there. At $600,000, one last go around the room, folks, at $600,000. Well, if it is just you and me, out of respect, there'll be no more vendor bids at $600,000, but we do have a bit of work to do. At $600,000, looks like it's just you and me, sir. Going to pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Okay, folks, we left the rostrum before for Glenelg Spur with a bid of $600,000. Now, Nick, can you please confirm that bid has increased to $690,000? Thank you very much. And our owner's instructions are clear. She has loved her time in Glenelg Spur, but if there is no further bid today, we sell away at $690,000. First, second, third, final time. Congratulations, it's going, sold. Folks, just taking those in the room back to 10 Winston Ave in Papanui. Look, we left the room before with a bid of $575,000. We did have a significant increase in that bid to $820,000. Is there any further advance in the room at all to talk to our owners? Otherwise, I'll be passing the property back to Paul and Ivana to work on from here. At $820,000, one last time around the room, will I pass the property back to Paul and Ivana? If you do have any further interest, please talk to them going forward. Thank you.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now I feel like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard
Well, good afternoon, folks, and welcome to Grenadier House. We're going to cap off the afternoon. It's been a busy day. We've already had 37 auctions leading up to this. This makes this our 41st auction for the week so far. And of course, this is the brought forward property at 106 Wales Street in Horswell. A full lineup of auctioneers has been on display today, but it is just myself here for our brought forward auction at 106 Wales Street. And Ben's here as well, not calling it an auction, but he will be on display very shortly, auctioning off some elephants down at the Christchurch Art Gallery tonight for a charity function we'll be doing. But folks, today's brought forward auction will be called in conjunction with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand Best Practice Guide. Also, if you are the successful purchaser today, you'll be asked to sign acknowledgement of receiving a copy of the Real Estate Authority Guide to Buying and Selling Property. And also, all bidders today would have been asked to complete a copy of the Auction Authority and bidding form prior to bidding. Now, finally, folks, the conduct of auction. This is varied somewhat from a standard auction because, of course, as I said before, this is a brought forward auction, which means our owner has been tabled an acceptable offer. Therefore, the property is up for sale subject to a reserve price, and that reserve price will be the figure I announce in a few moments' time, which has been accepted by our seller. As the auctioneer, I may nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and I can, but I don't make a habit of, refuse any bid. And the auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor may submit a bid on behalf of any person, and if it is a Harcourts agent bidding on behalf of their clients, I'll do my best to point that out this afternoon. And if a dispute shall arise concerning any bid, the auctioneer shall determine the dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And finally, the purchaser shall immediately on completion of the auction sign the memorandum of contract and pay to Grenadier Real Estate, the deposit being 10% of the purchase price. Well, folks, ever popular Horswell, and in particular 106 Wales Street. It's that older part of Horswell, the popular Oaklands area. They are few and far between these days. When they come to the market, they don't last long. And here's an example of this. Hasn't lasted its full auction campaign, and we probably didn't think it would because it is such a popular spot here. In particular, 106 Wales Street, right over the fence from that reserve and child's playground. It's such a special little spot. Such a great family area as well. You've got Oakland School not too far away. You've got everything that the Horswell community offers, and it's a great family-friendly community. But also one of the real benefits of Horswell is you're so close to the city, just down Lincoln Road, and you've got everything the central city can offer right there on your doorstep. At the same time, you're not too far away from the Port Hills, the countryside and the playground that offers you in behind you as well. Such a great spot, ever popular, but this property itself, as I say, the location's great, but when you walk up that driveway, it just feels so homely. The permanence of that brick, quite a unique brick, but quite a cool brick, I think, on the exterior of this house as well. Good sized double garage, spacious family section with it, but as you see there, good spaces inside as well, 3 spacious bedrooms, good interconnecting living and dining there as well. Just a good solid family home, a Kiwi classic I call it. So folks, with all that said, you're going to want to know what the brought forward offer is. And I can confirm that today our brought forward offer is $730,000. Give you one small moment to take that in, folks. $730,000. Is there any further advance at all? $730,000. $5,000 advance if it's there, or any advance at all, or I sell away at $730,000. Make no mistake, we're selling. Is there a one on top? Or I sell 106 Wales Street. It's going, sold. Congratulations to my purchasers.